We're Human Auto, voted Ford National Group Dealer of the Year for the 5th consecutive year. Built on legacy, driven by passion.
so 6 set will be one.
And then that.
Okay.
And then this one, you this one? Yes. And I'll help you. America send me on that side of the screen. Must I be on the side of it? You choose, my love. Where must I be
no,
on
I'll be
that
here. I'll be here. No, let me be here in the corner. Is that right? No, you don't. Can you not? Can you write? Yeah.
I'll write that.
No, you must see what's going on in front of you.
I can write.
Daniel,
But I also have to fill in, I have to fill how many and how many they cost per yacht. And then the names and stuff. I also have to because I don't know.
Right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Very warm welcome here to our Fort Beaufort fat stock sale. Like I said just now, we do apologize about the delay. We are selling under Wicks Livestock's terms and conditions. 15% VAT will be added onto all purchases. Please just keep that in mind when you are buying. There is 15% VAT on all your purchases. When you are bidding too, please remember you are bidding per each. If there's a lot of 20 goats and you're paying 2,000 Rand, it'll be 40,000 Rand with the goats, not 2,000 Rand for 20 goats. Right, we're selling on behalf of BJ de Klerk. 12 Capatas to start of the sale. Quality goats here. 620. You must keep looking. Quality Capatas here, gentlemen. 53 kilos. 12 Capatas, 53 kilos. Welcome to our online bidders as well. 53 kilos, 12 exceptional white-headed Capatas here. Right, ladies and gentlemen, make a start to the sale. 53 kilos, 12 of them. Right, that'll make us somewhere over stopping out of 3,000 to go out of 3. I got 4. Is it 4? 3,000 I got there. At 3,000, but I got 3. I got 3,000, but I got 3. Now I got 3,000. I got 1 bid now. At 3,000 on the floor, 3,001. At 3,2, but I got 3,2 now. 3,3 there. I got a 3,4 now. At 3,5, but I got a 3,6 there. At 3,7, but I got a 3,8 now. At 3,8 this side. At 3,8 in the middle now. 3,9 down below. At 3,9, but I got a 3,9. I got a 3,9. But I got a 3,009. At 3,009 down below, and I got a 3,900, better than 3,900. We all through and done at 3,900 on the floor. Going once, going twice, and they sold. Rickers Buyers brand M. Meyer vervoer. Ungafaki lang kunzi ngoku, eh? Intoni lapha phakathi? Khupha inkunzi. Gonna be 2 cut. Pasop emva kwakho. Pasop emva kwakho. Intoni pha phakathi?
Intoni pha?
Okay. Vula. 155. Hot. Have a look at these. They slept here last night too, gentlemen. They are 78 kgs to be exact. They slept here last night. 78 kgs. Right, gentlemen, here we go. 78 kgs. Right, that'll make us something out of stopping out of 5,000 to go now, out of stopping out of 5, but stopping out of 5 to go now. At 5 to go now, out of stopping at 4,000 to go now, out of stopping out 4. They 78 kgs. At 4,000 to go now, out of stopping out 4, but stopping out 3,000 to go now. At 3, but stopping out 3, I got there. At 3,000, but I got 3, 3, now I got 3,000, but I got 3,000 on the floor now. At 3,000 on the floor, but I got 3,000 on the 1 bid now, 3,000 now. At 3,000, but I got a 3, 3, now I got a 3,000, but I got a 3 there. At 3,000, but I got a 3,000. Are we all through and done here? At 3,000 on the floor, going once, going twice, and they sold Quentin Buys, brand Q. Buy number 19. Come beef. A conto pang of Kapag. See, Kala Bula Kala. Possibly waiting. Fuck. Kupeling koons a fag up. No, Kupeling koons fag up. Yes, that's embarrassing. Oh, it's gonna run out that other guy. No, we can't. Get it, chaps. Okay, close. America, you need to keep if you can. Okay, full up. 4:30. 9 of them. Quality Kapatas once again, 9 of them, 50 kilos, 50 kilos. Right, gentlemen, we're going to make a start at 50 kilos now. Away we go now. Stopping out of 4,000, but stopping at 3 to go now. At 3,000, but stopping out of 3, but stopping out of 3, but stopping out of 3,000 to go. At 3,000, I got 1, but out of 3,000, but 3 now. At 3,000, but 1 bid now. 3, but 3,000 bid. At 3,000, but 1 bid 3 1 there. At 3 1, but 3 2. At 3 2 2 now got 3 2, but 3 3 3. At 3 3, but 3 3 now got 3 3 bid. At 3 3, but 3 3 now got 3 3 this side. At 3 3, but 3 3 now we all through and done at 3,300. They're sold Manton buys. Hey.
Hey, what's coming in?
Kapatas. I'll see now, man. They're looking at things. Starting off slow. No,
Will you relax? Take away.
okay, voila. Mark Fetting selling a quality Kapatas, gentlemen. 38 kgs. Quality. 21 of them. 38 kgs. Right, gentlemen, we go. Quality goats here. 38 kgs. Right, that'll make us making out of stopping out of 3,000, going out of stopping out 3, but stopping at 3.5. 2.5 I got there. At 2.5 out of 2.5, at 2.525 out of 2.550, 2.575, at 2.6 there, at 50, at 2.7, but I got a 2.750, at 2.8 there, at 2.850, at 2.9, at 2.9, but I got a 2.9 down below there, at 2.9, but I got a 2.9, I got a 2.9, but I got a 2.9 now, at 2.9, but I got a 2.950, at 2.950, but I got a 2.950 now, at 2.950, but I got a 2.950 bid, at 2.950, 75, at 2.975, at 2.975, but I got a 2.975 bid now, at a 2.975, we're all through and done. At 2,975. Where's Mark? There you go. Sold 2,975. Brand M. Just put a dot next to the so that yeah. Okay. Come copy book. Jesus. Just now. It is.
Where is the rest?
Fala.
Just tell me when it's going to come in. Are these
Hola.
extras in now?
Volt selling 10 of them, 10 Kapatas. They slept here last night. 35 kilos, gentlemen. Right down where we go. 35 kilos. Right there, Omega, so making out of stopping out of 2.5 to go now, stopping out of 2.5, but stopping out 2,000, but I got 2, I got there. At 2, but I got 2,000, I got a 2,000, I got a 2,001. At 2.1, but I got a 2.1, I got a 2.150. At 2.150, 2.2. At 2.3 there. At 2.350. At 2.4. At 2.4 on top there. At 2.4, but I got a 2.4, now I got a 2.4 right on top now. At 2.4, but I got a 2.4, but I got a 2.4, you're all through and done. At 2.450, at 2.450 there. At 2.450, but I got a 2.450 on the corner there. At 2.450, 2.5. At 2.5, but I got a 2.5 now. At 2.550. At 2.550, but I got a 2.6 there. At 2.6, but I got a 2.6 now. At 2.6, this side of 2.6, are we all through and done, gentlemen? At 2.6 of Jimmy Renton buys Brent J. J.
Okay, is it F?
Okay. Voilà. BJ de Klerk selling. BJ de Klerk selling 75 kgs. 1 ram. Right, gentlemen, we go. 1 ram here, 75 kilos. Right there, Omega, out of stopping out, 3,000 to go now, out of stopping out, 3, but stopping out, 3,000 to go now. At 2.5 to go now, out of stopping out, 2.5, but stopping out, 2.5 to go there. At 2,000 to stopping out of stopping out, 2, but stopping out, 2,000 to go. At 2,000, but stopping out, 2,000 I got now. At 2,000, but I got 2 there, I got a 2,000, but I got a 2 now, I got a 2 bid. At 2,000, 1 bid, out of 2,000, gentlemen, will be done now. At 2,000, no advance. That is sold, 2,000. Voilà. Voilà. 11 capotes, 43 kilos, 43 kilos. Sorry, they are used. Yes, they are used. Thank you, Ericus. 43 kilos, they are used. Right, gentlemen, we go. 43 kilos. Right, coming out of 1,500 to go now. At 1,500 to stopping out of 1,400 to go. They got to stopping out. 1,200 got now. At 12, 12.25. Got a 12.50, but at 12.50, 75 there. At 1,300. At 13.25. At 13.50. At 13.75. At 14, but I got a 1,400 there. Got a 14.25, but at a 14.50. At 14.50 on top there. At 1,500. At 1,500 down below. At 15.25. At 15.25. 15.50. At 15.75. At 15.75. 1,600 at 1,650 at 1,650, but I got a 1,650, 1,700 at 1,750 at 1,750, but I got a 1,750 on top there. 18 at 1,800 there at 18, but 1,850 at 1,850 there at 1,850, 19 at 19, but I got a 1,900 there. I got a 19, but down below now I got a 1,900. Are we all through and done at 1,900? Brand M. They are sold, unfortunately, to the bid online. Brand A, Brand A, A. There's a shot from them at the end there. Alpha another.
We have to figure out how we can put this to
Jono. Got that left here, Pop. Just get it. Yeah, see, probably papier daar.
Okay, 18.
Okay. Voilà. 49 kilos. Use 49 kilos. Still yes, one volt selling. Better than the last ones. Nice and fat. They slept here last night. Right, then there we go. 49 kilos. Right, then I'm making out of stopping out at 1,800 to go now. Out of stopping out at 18, I got there. At 18, but at 1,800, I got a 1 better at 1,800. I got 18, but at 1850. At 19 down below 1950. At 2,000 there. At 50. At 2,050, but at 2,050 right on top now. At 2,050, but at 2,050, we all through and done. At 2,1. At 2,1, but at 2,1 down below. At 2,150. At 2,150, but at 2,150 on top there. At 2,150 right on top, gentlemen. Are we done now? At 2,150. Jimmy buys. Brand J. Ned. Who J is? You brand. Ned. R. It'll be R, Uncle. R for Renton. How many were there? 18. Okay, pull up. What is that? 21 kabatas coming in, 32 kilos. SF Hannibal still selling. Like I said, they slept here last night. Right, and where we go, 32 kilos, 21 of them, quality goats here. Right, something out of 2,000, going out of 2,000, I got there. At 2,000, but 2,000, but 2,000, out of 2,000, babe. At 2,025, at 2,050 on top there. At 2,050 right on top, 2,075. At 2,075, 2,1 now. At 2,125, at 2,150, at 2,150, 2,175. At 2,2, but 2,225. At 2,250, at 2,250 on top there. At 2,250 right on top, I'll be 2,275. At 2,275. 2,275, now 2,3, at 2,3, at 2,3, better 2,350, at 2,350, 2,4, at 2,4, better 2,4, now 2,4 now, at 2,4 in the top there, got a 2,400, it'll be all through and done, at 2,400 on the floor, going once, going twice, that is sold, Wayne buys. H. H. Perfect. H. Buy number 2. $21. Okay, pull up. Who's this? Who's this belong? Okay. What is this weight? I don't know. 85. One Savannah Ram, 85 kilos, 85 kilos. Right, and here we go. One Savannah Ram, 85 kilos. Right, then I'm stopping out of 3,000 to go now. Stopping out of 3, but stopping out of 2,000 I got now. At 2,000 I got a 2-1 there, got a 2-1, but I got a 2-2, now I got a 2-2, now I got a 2-3. At 2-4 there, at 2-4 by this side, at 2-5, at 2-6 there, at 2-6, 2-7, at 2-8 there, at 2-8 on top now. At 2-9, at 3,000, better 3 there now. At 3,000, better 3,000 right in the middle there. At 3,000, 3-1 this side. At 3-1, 3-2. At 3-3, better 3-3 now. Got a 3-4 there. 3-5. At 3-5 over this left hand side. Got a 3-5. We're all through and done. At 3,500, if I may sell. Where's my seller? 3-5. Right? 3-5. That is sold. Uncle Jimmy. Uncle Jim, what brand do you want in it? Can I put a J? J. Made then. Just wait. Yeah. Okay. Voilà. 95. Koppel en guns. Right. Laat me iets te lang. How much is the weight? 95. One ram. 95 kgs. One ram. 95 kgs. Quality ram here. 95 kgs. Right, and where we go. Right, then Omega out of stopping now. 3,000 to go now. Stopping out of 3, but stopping out of 2,000 to go now. At 2,000, I got there. At 2,000, but I got a 1 bid now. 2, but 2,000, but I got a 2,000 bid now. At 2-1, I got a 2-1 bid. At 2 said you 2-2. At 2-2, 2-3. At 2-3, but 2-4. At 2-4, but a 2-4 to the side. I got a 2-4 against you. 2-5 on line. At 2-6 on the floor. At 2-6 on the floor, but a 2-6. I'll give you time on line. At 2-6, but I got a 2-6 on the floor, but a 2-6 now. At 2-6 on the floor, but a 2-6. Are we all through and done? At 2-7, at 2-7, but 2-8 there. At 2-8, but I got a 2-8 against you. At 2-8, but I got a 2-8 this side. At 2-8, but I got a 2,800. Are we all through and done? At 2,800, 2-9. At 2-9, but a 3. I got a 2-9 now. A 2-9 this side. At 2-9, but down below, and I got a 2-9. Are we all through and done? At 2,900, if I may sell. That is sold. 2,900. Team number 4. Fago 4. pass off of your face. Okay. Okay, voilà.
What's the weight?
40. 80 kilos into 40. Two Capatas coming in, 40 kilos. Two of them, 40 kilos. Right, gentlemen, make it something now. Where we go now? Stopping now. 3,000 to go now. Stopping now. 3,000. Stopping at 2,800 to go now. At 2,800 I got there. At 2,800 better got a 2,800 better got a 2,800 at 2,900. At 2,900 better got a 2,900 I got a 2,900 this side. At 2,900 better got a 2,900 I got a 2,900 there. At 2,900 better got a 2,900 I got a 2,900 there. At 3,000 down below. At 3,000 better got a 3,300 I got a 3 bid there. At 3,000 we make a small one. At 3,000 down 3,050. At 3,050 better at 3,050 now. At 3,050 right on top there. At 3,050 against you down below. At 3,050 better at 3,050. We all through and done. At 3,050. If I may sell. 3,050 they sold and Brian buys. Brand T. Kandala. Oh, T. Okay. How many?
20.
Voilà. 20 Capatas. John Fenter selling 20 Capatas. I slept here last night, gentlemen. 29 kilos. Quantity goats here. 29 kilos. 29 kilos. And there are 20 of them. Right, and where we go. Right, and I'm making something another stopping out 2,000 to go now, stopping out at 1,900 to go there. At 1,900 I got there. At 19, but at 1,900 at 1,950 there. At 1,950 down below. At 2,000 on top there. At 2,050. At 2,1. At 2,1 right on top now. At 2,1 right on top there. 2,150. At 2,150 2,2. At 2,2 but at 2,250. At 2,250 but at 2,250 now. At 2,250 in the corner but at 2,250. We all through and done. At 2,250 on the floor. 2-3 online at 2-3 but at 2-3 but at 2-3 now at 2-3 online I got a 2-3 but at 2-3 now I got a 2-350 at 2-350 on the floor against you online at 2-350 but at 2-350 now at 2-350 against you online I got a 2-350 at 2-350 on the floor against you online at 2-350 at 2-350 but it'll be all through and done at 2-350 on the floor going once going twice that is sold. Happy buys brand H. Thank you. Sorry. No, Fago, change your lap, Brand. Fago B. Oh, B. Happy. B for Brendan. Careful up. 16 Capatas. 34 kilos. 16 Capatas, 34 kilos. Koba. $16 Capatas, 34 kilos. They slept here yesterday, gentlemen. They're hungry, nice and hollow. 34 kilos. Right now, Omega's making our way. We go now, stopping out at 2.5 to go now, stopping out at 2.5, stopping out 2.2 to go now. At 2, not 2.2, I got there 2.3, but on top now. At 2.3, but at 2.3 against you on the 2.350. At 2.350, 2.4. At 2.4, but at 2.4 on top, they got a 2.4 now. At 2.4, 2.450. At 2.5, at 2.5, but at 2.5 on top there. At 2.5, but at 2.5 right on top, 2.6 now. At 2.6, but there. At 2.6, but at 2.6 there. At 2.6, 2.650. At 2.650, but at 2.650 now. At 2.650, but at 2,650 this side at 2,650 but over 2,650 we all through and done at 2,650 Quinton buys 2,650 Quinton brand Q 16
Yes, he did announce it at the beginning, but I'll ask him to repeat it. Okay.
To the online bidders, ladies and gentlemen, please note we are bidding per head, not per kilo, per head. Okay, Fuller. 75. 1 ram. 75 kilos. 75 kilos. Right, gentlemen, here we go. 75 kilos, 1 ram. Right out of Mega Summing out of stopping out of 3,000 going out of stopping out of 2,500 out of stopping at 2,500 to go. I got there. At 2,500 out of 1 bid now. 2,500 at 2,500 there. At 2,500 at 2,500 at 2,500 at 2,500 now. At 2,500 at 1 bid I got a 2,005 there. At 2,500 at 2,500 I got a 2,500 at 2,500. At 2,500 on the floor and I got a 2,500 at 2,500 I got a 2,500. Are we all through and done yet, gentlemen? At 2,600 now. At 2,600 but I got a 2,600 there. I got a 2,600 on top now. At 2,600 against you. At 2,600 now. I got a 2,600 bid. At 2,600 now. We all through and done at 2,600. Jimmy buys Brand J. Flying though. Jay. Joining like. I'll speak to you soon. Okay, come back. Voilà. 24 Capatas, 31 kilos. 24 Capatas, 31 kilos. I slept here last night. Right, here we go. 31 kilos. Right, out of Mega Summing out of 2,200 to go now. Out of Summing out of 2,200 to go now. At 2,000 I got now. At 2,000 but I got 2 there. I got 2,000 but I got 2 there. I got 2,000 now. At 2,000 but I got 1 bit now. 2,000 but I got 2 there. I got 2,1 now. At 2,1 I got a 2,125. At 2,150. At 2,150 75. At 2,2. At 2,2 but a 2,225. At 2,250. At 2,275. At 2,3. At 2,325. At 2,325. 2,350. At 2,350 this side. At 2,350 right on top now. At 2,350 but a 2,350. We all through and done at 2,350. Quinton buys 2,350. Q. No change out, Ned. Maybe I use the F yet. Ned. Change out up, Brand. If I go F. F. It'll be F. Quinton as well. 24. You think what, Jay? Okay, pull up. 12 ewes, 12 Bogart ewes. 54 kilos, 54 kilos. Right, here we go. 12 of them, 54 kilos, 12 ewes. Right there, Omega, stopping out of 2,000 to go now, stopping out of 2, but stopping out of 2,000 to go now. 1,900 to stopping out, 18 I got there. 18, but 1,800 now, 18, but 1825, at 1850, but 1875, at 1,900 there, at 1925, at 1950, at 1975, at 2,000, but at 2,025, at 2,050, at 2,050, 75, at 2,1 now, at 2,1, but I got a 2,150, at 2,2 there, at 2,2, but at 2,2 now, at 2,250, at 2,3, at 2,3, but at 2,3, but at 2,350, at 2,4, at 2,4, but at 2,450, at 2,5, at 2,5, but at 2,5 now, top now, at 2,5, Quentin is all through and done at 2-5, at 2-6 there, at 2-6, but at 2-6 aside, at 2-6 now, at 2-6, but at 2-6 there, at 2-6 aside, at 2-6, but at 2-6, but at 2-6, all through and done, 2,600 against down below. They're sold, Anton buys. A.
The RAM, that's it. So it's still there.
Pull up.
On RAM, how much?
Follow. Perfect. 65 kilos. 12. 65 kilos, young little Ramya. 65 kilos. Right, gentlemen, here we go. 65 kilos, little Ramya. Right now, away. We're stopping out at 3,000 to go now. At 3,000 to stopping out, stopping at 2,5 to go there. At 2,000 I got now. At 2,000, but I got 2, I got a 2,000, but I got a 2, I got a 2,000 now. At 2,000, but I got a 2, but I got a 2,000, 1 million out at 2,000 now. At 2,000, gentlemen, are we done yet? 2,1, at 2,150, at 2,150, 2,2, at 2,2 down at 2,3, at 2,3, at 2,4, at 4, 2,5 there, at 2,5 at the side, at 2,5, 2,6 there, at 2,7 the side, at 2,7, but I got a 2,7, I got a 2,7 the side, but I got a 2,8 on top now, at 2,8 but there, at 2,8 but I got a 2,8 now, I got a 2,800 on top, 2,9, at 2,9,3, at 3,000 but at 3, I got a 3,000 bid now, at 3,000 against you, at 3,000 right on top now, I got a 3 but I got a 3,000 there, at 3,000 but at 3,000, are we all through and done, at 3,000 right on top, on my left, going once, going twice, that's sold. Brand H.
Actually sitting on their hands. Actually sitting on their hands. I know.
You can't make anything of it.
It's just you know that every one of the grams is swing one.
$20 capotas coming in.
Pull up. Pull up.
28 kgs. 28 kgs.
Kubapa. Ben just Kubapa. They don't want to come up the scale. Come back.
20 capotas, 28 kgs. 20 capotas, 28 kgs. Right, gentlemen, here we go. Right, gentlemen, stopping again out of stopping out at 2,000 to go now, stopping out at 2, but stopping out at 1,800 to go now. At 1,800 I got there. 1,850 at 19, but I got a 19, 1925, 1925, 1950 at 1975 at 2,000, but there at 2,025 at 2,050 at 2,075 at 2,1 at 2,1 right on top now at 2,1, but I got a 2,1. Are we all through and done? 2,150 at 2,150, but at 2,150 75 at 2,2 at 2,225 at 2,225 this side 2,250 at 2,275 at 2,275, but at 2,275 we all through 2,3 at 2,3 there at 2,3, but at 2,3 we all through and done at 2,300 on the floor. They're sold. Happy buys. Brent B.
300. Okay, pull up. Mark the door after you. What is it?
$13 capotas, 21 kgs.
Doesn't sound right. Kubaba, Beaufort. Oh.
21 kgs, 21 kgs, 13 of them, little capatas. Right, gentlemen, here we go. Right now, Omegas. Remember, they slept here last night. Right now, here we go. Omega something out of something out at 1700 to go now, something out at 17, but I got something at 1600 to go now, something at 15. At 15, I got there. At 15, but I got a 1500 now, I got a 15, but I got a 1 but now. At 15, but I got a 1500, I got a 15 to 1525. At 1525 this side. At 1525, but I got a 1520, but I've got a 1550. At 1550, at 1575, at 1575, 16. At 16, but I got a 1625. At 1650, at 1675, at 1675, 17. At 17, but I got a 17, but I got a 1700 out 25. At 1750, at 1750, but I got a 1775. At 1775, but I got a 1775. Now we all through and done at 1775. They're sold. Aubrey buys.
We use that. What do we use for Aubrey? He hasn't bought anything yet. Number 1. Should we make a 1?
Aubrey, the fuck 1.
Ned. Number 1. Number 1. Okay, full up. Full up.
5 Bulgar Jews. Number Togas, little Togazis, little ewes, maiden ewes. 25 kilos, 25 kilos. Number Togas, right, let's go, gentlemen, away we go now, stopping out at 1800 to go now. At 1800 to stopping out at 17, but stopping out 1700 to go there. At 1600, 15 I got there. At 15 this side, at 1525, at 1550, at 1575, at 1600, at 25, at 1650, at 75, at 17, but I got a 1725, but at 1750 this side, at 1775, at 1800, at 1825 there, at 1850, at 1875, at 19, but I got a 1935, I got a 1925, 50, at 1950 this side, at 1950 on top in the middle there, at 1950 now we all through and done, at 1950 in the middle, going once, going twice, they're sold. Quinton buys. Brand F.
Think happy. How many were there of Aubrey's? Okay, full up. No. 1. No. Yeah. No. Calm me. What is the last brand?
195
F.
Okay, full up.
Peter Fusher selling white teeth. 4 goats. Quality goats here, gentlemen.
How many are there?
7 bull goats, 30 kilos. Exceptional little capatas here. Have a look at them, 30 kilos. Right, and where we go. Right there, Omega, so making out of stopping out at 2,000 to go and out of stopping at 2,000. I got there. At 2,000, 2,025, 2,050, 2,075. At 2,1 there. At 2,125. At 2,150. At 2,175. At 2,2, but at 2,2, I got a 2,225. At 2,250. At 2,250 this side. At 2,250 on top there. At 2,250, now I got a 2,250, 75. At 2,3. At 2,325 this side. At 2,325 this side. At 2,350. At 2,350 this side against you. At 2,350, but at 2,350 now. At 2,350, but at 2, take a 2,3. Well, it's not your bid. 2,350 this side. At 2,350, but at 2,350 now. We all through and done. At 2,375. At 2,375, but at 2,375. I got a 2,375. At 2,375, but we all through and done. At 2,375, if I may sell. They are sold. Uncle Jim buys. Uncle Jim at J or R? J.
Mag oop, laat hulle gaan. Capatas. Yes, perfect. What is the weight? 13. Perfect. Okay, full up.
8 capatas. 23 kilos. 8 capatas, 23 kilos. Quality little goats here. Right, and where we go. 23 kilos, still Peter for share selling. Right, that Omega stopping out at 1800 to go now, stopping out at 18, but stopping out at 1700 to go now. At 1700, out of stopping out at 17, 15 I got there. At 15, but at 1500, I got a 15, but at 1525. At 1550, at 1575, at 1600, at 1600 this side. At 25, at 1650, at 75, at 1675, but on top then out at 1675 now. At 1675, 1700, at 1725, at 1725, but at 1750, at 1775, at 1775 this side. 1800, at 18, but at 1800 there, at 18, but at 1800 now. We all through and done. At 1800 in the corner, if I may sell. They are sold. Happy buys. Brand B.
Pull up, Mark Whip. Enggak boleh. Kau beza focus okay, Pak? Fine. I just watch his stock. Capata.
Okay, Fuller. 1 capata, 30 kilos. 1 capata, 30 kilos. $30 kilos, 30 kilos, 1 capata. Right, gentlemen, there we go. Right, out of Omega, stopping out of 2.5 to go now, stopping out of 2.4 to go there. At 2,000 to stopping out 2,000 I got there. At 2,000, but at 2,000 I got up to 2,000 now. At 2,025, at 2,050, at 2,075, at 2,1, at 2,125, at 2,150, at 2,150 this side, at 2,150, 75, at 2,175, 2,2, at 2,2, but at 2,2 now. At 2,2, but at 2,2 on the floor now, at 2,2. We all through and done. At 2,250, at 2,250 this side, at 2,2. At 2,275, at 2,3, at 2,325, at 2,325, but at 2,350, at 2,350 the side in the middle. We all through and done at 2,350. Combined buys, brand T. OT.
Mark Whip. Mark Whip. No, it's better to go that floor. Who's those? Yeah, 800 is good. Mark two. Voila.
11 capatas, fitting, Borgoat selling here. 11 capatas, exceptional capatas here, gentlemen. 66 kilos, 66 kilos. Doesn't get much better than this. Exceptional capatas, 66 kilos, 11 of them. You get the Wi-Fi router for free with it.
He's jumped in. Vang hy een vir my asseblief. Ja. Vang. Sit hom hier skaal vir my gou. Bola pa. Polisie skaal in. Dan moet jy net my hande so. No, just
61 kilos.
66. There's 10 of them, eh? They're 11 here, eh?
10 now.
Are you sure? How's Koba zip me?
67 kilos, 67 kilos. Right, and away we go. Exceptional goats here. Right, and away we go. 4,000, 4,000, 4,000 now. At 4,2, at 4,3. 4-3, at 4-4, at 4-5 there, at 4-6 there, at 4-6 better, at 4-6 on top, 4-6-50, at 4-6-50 now down below, at 4-6-50 better, at 4-6-50 there, at 4-6-50 down below, at 4-6-50, 4-7, at 4-7 now at 4-7-50, at 4-7-50 better, at 4-7-50 now, at 4-7-50 I'll take a small one, at 4-7-50 down below, at 4-7-50, at 4-7-50 down below, we all through and done, at 4-7-50 if I may sell. They're sold, Erika's buys. Brand M.
Sell this one. Okay, so this is the ram fitting.
It's not fittings.
It's not fitting.
Not fittings.
It's not fitting ram.
I don't know. I think it's John. Yeah.
Well, sell.
I don't know. Okay. Voila. Voila.
1 ram, 45 kilos.
I think that is, where's Peter? Oh, John. What's fitting?
45 kilos, 45 kilos, other ram. Right, and away we go. Right, then I make a summing out, stopping out at 2,000, going out, stopping out at 2, better, stopping out at 2,000, I got there. 2,000, but I got a 2, I got a 2,000 bid. At 2,001, but yeah, gentlemen, I'll be done now. 2,000, no advance. 2,000 if I may sell. That's sold. Jimmy buys Ben Che.
Maak whip, maak whip, maak whip, maak whip. Zeg hem uit. Maak die saakje. Okay, voila.
Lovely Savannah ewes, 3 of them. 55 kilos, 55 kilos. Have a look at them. Quality ewes here, 55 kilos. Right, and there we go. Right down, Omega, Omega, out of stopping out of 2-5 to go now, stopping out of 2-5, out of stopping at 2-5 to go there. 2-5 right on top, got a 2-5, but a 2-5, got a 2-5 bid. At 2-5 on the floor, got a 2-5, 2-5-50, at 2-5-50, at 2-6, at 2-6-50, at 2-7, at 2-7, but I got a 2-7 this side, at 2-7-50 down below, at 2-8 there, at 2-8, but I got a 2-8 now, 2-8-50, at 2-9, at 2-9, but I got a 2-9, I got a 2-9-50, at 2-9-50, I got a 2-9-50 now, at 2-9-50, 3,000 this side, at 3, but I got a 3,000, but I got a 3,000, at 3,050, at 3,050, 3-1, at 3-1, but I got a 3-1 now, at 3-1, but against you, at 3-150, at 3-150, but at a 3-150 now, 3-2, at 3-2, but at a 3-2 now, at a 3-2 now, at 3-2 against you, 50, at 3-250, but at a 3-250, we all through and done, at 3-250. That's sold by number 23, Pagu 2.
At
11 Capatas, 55 kgs. 11 Capatas, 55 kgs. Altheta in quality goats. And bull goats. 55. Exceptional Capatas, gentlemen. 55 kilos. Right, and there we go.
Bennett, so if you guys need a watch, they're jumping in.
Yeah, they're obviously jumping in at the gap.
Go. Go Bamba de phone. Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Beefy, kom je kan net sappen go, please. Ken apa pagat? Kijk, Nansenje, kom hier zo nog een hier zo. Come in. Wait. that doesn't make comparison. What is the total weight? Okay, come on. None of them, eh? What did you weight there?
51 kilos, 51 kilos. Exceptional capacities here, gentlemen. 51 kilos. Sorry for the delay. Right now, where we go. Right now, making something out of something at 4,000 meters. Something at 3.5 to go now. At 3.5, I got there. At 3.6 there. At 3.6 there. Got a 3.6 there. Got a 3.6 bit this side. At 3.6, 3.7. At 3.7 now. 3.750. At 3.8 there. At 3.8 better. At 3.8 better. At 3.825. At 3.850. At 3.850 better. At 3.850 against you on top now. At 3.850 right on top there. 3.875. At 3.875. 3.9. At 3.9 better. At 3.9. I got a 3.9 bid. At 3.9 right on top. They got a 3.9 better. At 3.9. Are we all through and done, gentlemen? At 3,900 on top. Going once, going twice. That's sold. Tandala buys. T.
There's Gabane single. No. For those you're using, yeah. Paga. Pull up. Pull up.
Two ewes, 55 kilos. Two Bogart ewes, 55 kilos. Right then, where we go. Right then, I something out of 2.5 to go now. Something out of 2,000 to go now. Something out of 2,000. I got there. At 2,000, but at 2, they got a 2,000, but at 1 bit now at 2,000 now. At 2,025, at 2,025, 2,050, at 2,075, at 2,1, at 2,125, at 2,150, at 2,175, at 2,2, at 2,225, at 2,250, at 2,275, at 2,3, at 2,325, at 2,350, at 2,375, at 2,4, at 2,4, at 2,425. I can't take them all at once. At 2,425. At 2,425, but at 2,425 against Uncle Jim. At 2,425 down below, but at 2,425, are we all through and done? At 2,5, at 2,450 online, at 2,450 online, 2,475, at 2,475, at 2,5.
I can see them.
At 2.5, at 2.525 online, at 2.550 on the floor, at 2.575, at 2.575 on the floor. Now I got a 2.575, 2.6 there, at 2.6 now, at 2.7, at 2.7, but I got a 2,007 on the floor, at 2.8 there, at 2.8 on the floor, at 2.9 on the floor, at 2.9, but I got a 2.9, I got a 2.9, but I got a 2.9 there, at 2.9 on the floor, I got a 2.9, are we all through and done? At 2.9, at 3,000 online. Greg, is that right? At 3,000 online, at 3 better at 3,000 better at 3, I got a 3-1, at 3-1 on the floor against you online, at 3-1 better at 3-1 now, I got a 3-1 bid, at 3-1 better at 3-1 on the floor, at 3-1 better at 3-1, are we all through and done? At 3-1 on the floor, going once, going twice, that is sold by number 4, 3-1, by number 4.
Sorry. No, everyone's like shot. They're all for me. They were showing me the pump, but everyone's.
I don't know. Also, what I'm trying to say is that when they go into late, they go late.
No.
That they more in a day. That's like a good one. But I think it is a problem. We sort it out. This is going through the last year. It's just a massive thing.
How many? Huh? Okay, we have 14 yet, then. No.
Then we need a half then.
Yeah, half them. Oh, no, but uvela apha phambili ukhupha 20 apha phambili. 1440.
20 capotas, 36 kilos. 36 kilos. You have got the option to take both pens, gentlemen. There's 40 that have come onto the scale. I'm only letting 20 out. But you've got option to take all 40. They're 36 kgs. $36. Oh, feet and more goat selling. 36 kilos. 20 of them, 36 kilos. Good capatas here. Right, gentlemen, we go. 36 kilos. Right there, Omega, stopping out of 2.5 to go now, stopping out 2.5, but stopping at 2.5, I got there. At 2.550, at 2.550, 2.6 there, at 2.650, at 2.7, at 50, at 2.750, 2.8, but I got a 2.8 now. At 2.8, but I got a 2.8 on my left hand side, but I got a 2.8 there. At 2.8 on my left hand side, gentlemen, we're done now. 2,800, going once, going twice. That is sold. Brand M. Erigus, Altweel Auto Nedian. Takes 20. M, brand M.
2.8. But wasn't it 2.820? 2.850? Okay, sige, pakat sa 20 fuller.
Same as the last lot, another 20. Same goats, 36 kilos.
Next one.
20 of them, 36 kilos, exactly the same as the last lot. Right, here we go, gonna start at 2.5. At 2.5 I got online. At 2.525. At 2.525 on the floor. At 2.550 on the floor. At 2.575. At 2.575, 2.6 there. At 25. At 2.650. At 75. At 2.7, but I got a 2.725. 2.750. At 75. At 2.775 on the floor there. At 2.775, but we all through and done. At 2.775 on the floor. Going once, going twice. That's sold. Brand J.
Jimmy Renton. New brand. Ready?
Fago X. X.
New brand, Uncle Jimmy.
X, Uncle Jim.
Thank you. Intoni apha ngo? Zifuna ungena nezimos. Kavula kone 2 apha. Bingena ngezimos. Ila 40. Okay, vula. Right. Guys. Okay. Intoni apha ngo? Fala.
What are they?
Okay, vula. Count them now. Can only be 2. 2.
Two little capatas. 35 kilos.
And they're not part of that 20. Ready? Kau bala kau is up good. Is up okay. Aqua piso. I can eat 2 boca 8 kind of skill for night.
Okay, no, it's fine. Two two Kapatas, 35 kilos, two Kapatas, 35 kilos. Right, and there we go. Right, there, Omega, out of stopping out of 2.5 to go now, stopping out of 2.5, but stopping at 2.5 to go now. At 2.5, I got then out of 2.5, but 2.5, out of 2.5 now. At 2.5, but 2.5, 1, but now out of 2.5, out of 2.550. At 2.550 this side. At 2.550, but 2.550. At 2.550, but 2.550. We all through and done at 2.550. Wayne buys Brent H.
Pull up, mark up.
H. $15 Borgo Jews coming in.
50.
Pull up. What about them?
58 kilos, 15 Borgo Jews, 58 kilos.
Kuba.
58 kilos. 15 Borgo Jews.
Oh. Kuba.
58 kilos, 15 Borgo Jews, gentlemen. 58 kilos. Quality use here. Our feet and Borgo selling. Right, and there we go. Right, there, Omega, out of stopping at 2.5 to go now, out of stopping out at 2.4, but stopping at 2.4 to go now, stopping at 2.2. At 2.2 I got there. At 2,200, but I got a 2.2 there, I got a 2.2 now. At 2,002, but at 2,025. At 2.250, at 2.250, 75. At 2.272, 3 there. At 2.325, at 2.350, at 75. At 2.4, at 2.425, at 2.450, at 75. At 2.5, but at 2.5 this side, I got a 2.525. At 2.550, at 2.550 there. At 2.575, at 2.6 now, at 2.6 but at 2.625, at 2.650, at 2.650 in the middle now, at 2.650 but at 2.650 your bid, at 2.650 we all through and done, at 2.650 on the floor, going once, going twice, and that's sold. Jim buys. X.
Mark up. Pull up.
15 Borgo Capatas, 35 kilos. 35 kilos. 35 kilos. 15 of them. Still off Eaton Borgo selling. $35 kilos, 15 little bull goat Capatas. Quality goats here, gentlemen. Right down away we go. Right down Omega, stopping out of stopping out. 280 out of stopping at 2.5 to go now. At 2.5 to stopping out of stopping out. 2.4 I got there. At 2.4 but at 2.4 I got a 1 but now 2.450. At 2.450 on top now. 2.5 at 2.5 down below. At 2.525. At 2.550. At 2.550. At 2.550 against 2.75. At 2.575. At 2.6 now. At 2.625. At 2.625 on top there. At 2.650. At 2.650 below. At 2.675. At 2.675. 2.7 now. At 2.7 but I got a 2.7 there. At 2.725. At 2.750. At 2.750 but I got a 2.750 now. At 2.750 we all through and done. At 2.750. They're sold. Hopeful buys Brent H. Another brand. Put it W.
Okay. Haven't you? Fagu
V for victory.
Okay, pull up.
14 Kapatas, 14 Borgo Kapatas. 22 kilos, 22 kilos. 14 Kapatas, 22 kilos. Right, and there we go. Right, there, make it something out of 1600 to go now, something out of 16, but I got something out of 1500 to go now. At 15, I got there. At 15, but I got 1500, I got a one bit now out of 15, but I got 1500. At 1525, at 1525, 1550, at 1575, at 1575 down below, at 1575, 16, at 1625, at 1625, 1650, at 1675, at 1675, but at 1675 now, at 1675, 1700, at 1725, at 1725, but at 1725 is your bid now, at 1725, at 1750, at 1750 online, at 1750 online now, at 1750 online, 1775, at 1775 now, at 1775 on the floor, at 1800 on the line, at 18 better, 18 better online, I got 1800 now, 1825 on the floor, at 1825 on the floor now, at 1825 on the floor, 1850 online, at 1850 online now, at 1850 online, I got 1850 now, we're all through and done, at 1850 online, going once, going twice, at 1875, at 1875 online now, at 1875, at 1875 online, at 1875, 1900, at 1900 online now, at 1900 online, at 1900 online now, at 1900, but we all through and done, at 19, is that the right price, at 29? At 19 I got, at 19, but I got a 19 online, I got a 19 at 1900, at 1900 I got a 1900 online now, at 1900 I got a 19, but I got a 1900, at 19, but I got a 1900 online, are we all through and done? At 1900 online, going once, going twice, that is sold, 1900 online. 5010, buy number 5010.
5010.
Fagu 5.
Oh shit. Maybe that's why they're bidding so hard now. Okay. What's on you? Pull up, pull up.
12 Savannah Kapatas, 12 Savannah Kapatas, 22 kilos. 12 Savannah Kapatas, 22 kilos. 22 kilos, 12 of them. Quality little goats here. Right, gentlemen, we're going to make it something out of stopping out at 1600, going out of stopping out at 16. I got there at 1625, at 1625, 1650, at 1675, at 1700, at 1725. I got a 1725. I got a 1725 now. At 1725 on the corner, I got a 1725 on the floor there. At 1725 on the floor this side. At 1725, but at a 1725 now. At 1725 on the floor, but at a 1725. I got a 1725. 1750. Righty Boken for my assembly. 1750, at 1750 this side, at 1750 this side, 75, at 1775, 1800, at 18 but 1825, at 1825 but at 1825 now, at 1825 but at 1825 on the floor, at 1825 on the floor now, we all through and done, at 1825 on the floor, going once, going twice, and that's sold. Aubrey buys.
What did Aubrey mean?
Buy number 8. Pago 1.
1825.
That's buy number 8.
Let's use buy number 8. Anything else? 1 and 0. Net 1. Okay, pull up. How many are there?
23 quality Kapatas, 46 kilos. 46 kilos of Eton Bogart still selling here. 46 kilos. Doesn't get much better than these. Quality Savannah Capatos, 46 kilos.
They're standing there. There's the camera. So the camera.
23. 46 kilos. 46 kilos, exceptional Capatas. Right, and here we go. 46 kilos. 23 of them, Savannah Capatas. Right down to Mega stopping out of 4,000 to go now, stopping at 3.5 to go now. At 3.5 to stopping out of 3.5 to go, got there. At 3.5, got a 3.5 on the floor, now got a 3.5 now. At 3.5 on the floor, got a 3.5, got a 3.5 25. At 3.550, at 3.550, but at 3.550 now on top there. At 3.575, at 3.575 down below. At 3.6 there, at 3.6, but at 3.6 on top now. At 3.6 bid, at 3.6 right on top there. At 3.6 now, got a 3.6 bid. At 3.6 bid, at 3.6, so we all through and done. At 3,625 down below. At 3,625 against you. At 3,625 down below now. At 3,625 down below. At 3,625, are we all through and done? At 3,625, 3,650. At 3,650 now. At 3,650, but 3,650 there. At 3,650 now. At 3,650 right on top. At 3,650, we all through and done. At 3,650. Go Jim buys. What brand, Uncle Jim? Pago J.
Mark Whip. What's the weight?
Twenty-three of them.
Also, same as they made. 24 of them, that's right.
Yeah, come there, mate. Say 24 coming in now.
Okay.
We all 3650 at 3650 now at 3650, better at 3650. We all through and done at 3650. Manton buys.
Where's your A?
A for appeal. $3,650.
They're just waiting. They're just looking at that.
Maar hulle gaan so lank. Okay, voilà. What is that? Go back, beef. Go back. Bennett, beef it. Just drive here for me. Hey.
7 of them, Savannahs, 7 of them. 27 kilos, Kapatas, 27 kilos. Right, gentlemen, we go. Right now to make a summing and out of stopping. Where we go now to stopping out of 1900 to go now to stopping out of 19, but stopping out of 19. I got there at 19, but 1900, but now 1900. They got a 19 on the floor at 1925, at 1950, at 1950, but 1975, at 2000 now, at 2025, at 2025 down below, at 2025, 50, at 2050, at 2075, at 21, at 21, but at 21. I got a 21 on top now at 2125, at 2125, but at 2125 against you, at 2125 down below. At 2125 against you, at 2125 we all against you, at 2125, 2150, at 2150 but at 2175, at 2175 but all through and done at 2175. If I may sell, 2175 they sold. Hopeful buys. What brand went? H.
Hola. Zinc KDs, mais.
8 ewes, 50 kilos. 8 ewes, 50 kilos. Have a look at them. Nice quality ewes here. 8 of them, 50 kilos. Right, there we go. Right, there we go. Something out of stopping out of 2000 to go now. Stopping out of 2000, but stopping out of 1800 to go now. At 18 to stopping out of 1800 out of stopping out of 18 out of 16. I got there. At 16, but over 1600 now. Got a one, but now at 1625. At 1650. At 1650 this side. At 1650 down below at 75. At 17, but I got a 1700 now. Got a 1725, but at 1750. At 1750 there at 75. At 1800. At 18, but at 1825. At 1850. At 1850 75. At 1875 19. At 19, but I got a 1900 this side. At 19, but I got a 1900 now. At 19, but against you, Uncle Jim. At 1900 there. At 1925. At 1950. At 1950, but I got a 1950 75. At 1975 right on top. At 1975 we all through and done. At 2000 online, at 2000 online there, at 2000 online now, at 2025 on the floor, at 2025 on the floor against you online, at 2025 on the floor, at 2050, at 2025 on the floor, at 2025 we all through and done, at 2025 on the floor, going once, going twice, at 2050 online, at 2050 online, I got a 2050 online now, at 2050, 2075 on the floor against you online, at 2075 bid now, at 21 online, at 21 online now, at 21, but I got a 21 now, I got a 2125 on the floor, at 2125 on the floor against you online, at 2125 on the floor, at 2125 are we all through and done, at 2125 on the floor against you online, going once, going twice. That is sold. Obi buys.
Full up. What is Obi's brand one, eh?
It's already on. One red, one supporter. And another one that's
Hold on, okay, pull up. 50. Make it per se, brand one.
50 kilos, one Kapata.
I think.
One Kapata, 50 kilos. 50 kilos. Right, then, here we go. 50 kilos. Right there, Omega, something out of stopping at 3,000, going out of stopping out 3,000, but out of stopping at 3,000. 3,000 I got now. At 3,000, but on the floor, got a 3, but at 3,000 now. At 3,000, but on the floor, got a 3, but at 3,000. Are we all through and done? One bid, yeah. At 3,000, going once, going twice, and that is sold at 3,000. Jimmy buys Ben J.
Net. Uccello.
No, it's not.
Okay. Pull up.
$55 kgs, 1 Kapata, 55 kgs. Have a look at that. 55 kgs. Right, here we go. Right now, stopping at 3.5 to go now. At 3.5 to stopping now. 3.5 stopping at 3,000 to go now. At 3,000 to go now. Stopping now. 3 better stopping now. 3 to go stopping at 3,000 now. 2.8 I got there. At 2.8 better got 2,008 and I go 1 bit now. 2.8 there. At 2.8 25 online. At 3,000 online I got now. At 3,000 better at 3,025 on the floor. At 3,025 on the floor against you online. At 3,020 3,050 on the floor online. At 3,075. At 3,075 on the floor now. At 3,075 against you online. At 3-1 online now. At 3,125 on the floor. At 3,125 but at 3,125 on the floor now. At 3,125 on the floor against you online. At 3,125 3,150 online now. At 3,150. At 3,150 but at 3,150 now. At 3,150. At 3,150 on the line now. At 3,150 but at 3,150. We all through and done. At 3,150 online. Going once. Going twice. And that's sold if I may sell. That's sold by number 5010. Number 5.
With the generators and stuff going, it's a bit. Voila. 10 Kapatas, 22.
10 Kapatas, 10 Bogart Kapatas, 22 kgs. 10 Kapatas, 22 kgs. Ten Kapatas, 22 kgs. Right, here we go. Right, there, Omega, stopping out of 1,600 to go now, stopping out of 1,600, stopping at 1,500 to go now. At 15 to go now, stopping out of 1,500, stopping at 15 to go there. At 15 to stopping out of 1,400 on the floor now. At 1,400, but I got to take out of 14, but I got a 1,400 now. At 14, but I got a 1,400 on the floor, now I got a 14, but I got a 14, but I got a 14 there. At 14 on the line on floor, now I got a 14, but I got a 14, but I got a 14. Now we all through and done. At 1,400, going once, going twice. At 14.25, at 14.25 online, at 14.50, at 14.50 on the floor, at 14.50 on the floor now, at 14.50 against you online, at 14.50 but I got a 14.75 online now, at 14.75, 1,500 on the floor, at 15 but I got a 1,500 now, got a 15 but I got a 1,500, at 15.25 online, at 15.25 online now, at 15.25 against you on the floor, at 15.25 online now, at 15.25 but I got a 15.25, 15.50 on the floor, at 15.50 but I got a 15.50 now, at 15.50 against you online, at 15.50 but order 15.50 there, at 15.50 on the floor, 15.75 online, at 15.75 at 1,600 on the floor, at 16 but I got a 1,600 now, at 16 but on the floor now, got a 1,600 now, got a 16 but I got a 1,600, at 16 but I got a 1,600 on the floor now, against you online, at 1,600 but all through and done, at 1,600 going once, going twice, and that is sold on the floor for 1,600. Brand J. Z for Zulu. Z.
Okay, Fuller. 160.
23 kgs, 7 of them. Togazis, little U's, maiden U's, 7 of them. 23 kgs. Right, and there we go. Amatogaz, 7 of them, 23 kgs. Right now, Omega Summer again out of stopping out at 1700 to go now, out of stopping out 1600 to go, stopping at 15 to go now. At 15, I got there 25. At 1550, but I got a 1550, 75, got a 1575, 1600 now, 1625. At 1650, at 1650 this side, at 1675, at 1675, 1700, at 25, but at a 1725 now, got a 1725 in the middle there. At 1725, but at a 1725 now, at 1725, but at a 1725, but we're all through and done. At 1725 on the floor. 1750 online. At 1750, but 1750 begins you on the floor. At 1775 on the floor now. At 1775 against 1800 on the online. At 1825. At 1825 on the floor against you online now. At 1825 there. At 1825, 1850 online. At 1875 on the floor. At 1875, but at 1875 on the floor against you online. At 1875, 1875 but against you online. At 1875, but at 1875 now. At 1875 on the floor against you online. At 1875 against you online. At 1875, are we all through and done? At 1875 on the floor. At 1900 online. At 1900, they got 1900 on the online now. At 1900, are we all through and done? At 1900 online, going once, going twice, and that is sold by number 5019.
Not the same. What was the last one?
Other one.
Pago 6. 1900.
The other one was this one.
The same.
Yeah, this one's
That's 5019.
yeah, and 501.
Okay, so that's number 6. Perfect. Okay, Bula.
11 capotas coming in, 33 kilos. Quality capotas here, 33 kilos. Right, and there we go, 33 kilos. Good quality goats here. Right now, Omega Summing out of stopping out of 2.5 to go now. Out of stopping out of 2.5. Out of stopping at 2.2 to go now. At 2.2 to out of 2.2, I got there. 2.225. At 2.250. At 2.275. At 2.3. At 2.325. At 2.350. At 2.350. 75. At 2.4. At 2.4, but at 2.425. At 2.425 against you. At 2.425 in the corner. At 2.425, but at 2.425. At 2.425, but at 2.425. We're all through and done. At 2.425. 2450 at 2450 at 2450 this side at 2450 but at 2450 75 at 2475 25 now at 25 but at 25 but at 25 bid at 2525 at 2525 or at 2550 at 2550 at 2550 but at 2550 we all through and done at 2550 at 2550, 2525, at 2525 online, at 2525, at 2525 online there, at 2525 online, at 2525 online, at 2525 online against you on the floor, at 2550, at 2525, 2550, at 2550 on the floor now, at 2550 on the floor, but at 2550 now, at 2550 on the floor, at 2550 on the floor, we all through, it's not coming through here, at 2550, at 2575 online, at 2575 at 2575 but at 2575 are we all through and done at 2575 at 26 at 26 on the floor at 26 but at 26 on the floor but at 26 on the floor at 26 at 26 bed at 26 on the floor at 26 but on the floor we all through and done at 26 on the floor going once going twice and that is sold. New brand.
Yes, sir. Wayne. Hopewell.
You can use W. Can I use
No.
U R?
No, R is should have used for Renton already.
Pago you.
Do you want it out separately or? No. Fine. There's a ram in there too, man. There's a bull. Fine, we'll sort out after. Right. I would leave it in there. Okay, Bula.
$11. Okay, Bula. 30 kilos. One bull goat. 30 kilos. Little ram, 30 kilos. Right, gentlemen, we go. Right, there, Omega, Omega, out of 1800 to go now, to 17 burger, 17 burger, 1700 to go now. At 15 to go now, to 1500 to go, 15 burger, 1500 to go, at 14 to go. At 14 to go now, to 14 burger, 1400 to go, at 14 I got there. At 14 burger, 1 billion out of 14 burger, 1400 out of 14 burger, 14 burger, 1400. Now we all 14 burger, we all through and done. At 1400 on the floor, going once. 1425 online, at 1450 on the floor, at 1450 on the floor, now I got a 1450, but I got a 1450 on the floor now, at 1450, 1500, I got a 1475 online, at 1500 on the floor, at 15, but I got a 1500 on the floor now against you online, at 1500, but I got a 1500, I got a 15, but I got a 1500, 1525 online, at 1525, I got a 1550 on the floor, at 1550 on the floor, but I got a 1550 now, at 1550, 1575 online, at 1600 on the floor, at 16, but I got a 1600, now I got a 16, but I got a 1600, at 16, but I got a 1600, now I got a 16, but I got a 1600, at 16, but on the 100 on the floor, now I got a 1600, now we're 1625 online, at 1625 online now, at 1625 now, we're all through and done, at 1625 online, going once, going twice, that is sold by number 5019.
He's number 5, right?
By number 6, Fago 6.
1625. Okay, full up.
7 capatas. 7 capatas, 43 kilos. 7 capatas, 43 kilos. Quality capatas, have a look at them, gentlemen. 43 kilos, 7 of them. Right, gentlemen, where we go. Right, Omega, Omega, out of stopping now, 3,000 going out of stopping at 3, but stopping at 3,000 I got there. At 3,025, at 3,050, at 75, at 3,1, at 3,125, at 3,150, at 3,1, at 3,2, at 25, at 3,225, 3,250, at 3,250, 75, at 3,3, at 3,3 this side, at 3,3, but over 3,3 now, 3,325, at 3,325 now, at 3,325 in the middle, at 3,325, but over 3,325, 3,350, at 3,350, yeah, at 3,350, 75, at 3,375, but at a 3,375, are we all through and done? At 3,4 in the corner, at 3,4, but at a 3,4, but at a 3,4 now, at 3,425, at 3,425, but at 3,425, at 3,425, are we all through and done? At 3,425, going once, going twice, that is sold, if I may sell. What brand would you like? H.
Fine. Full up, full up.
One goat ram, 50 kilos. One goat ram, 50 kilos. Right, gentlemen, here we go again. Right, then Omega, Omega, out of stopping out of 2,000 to go now. One little goat ram, 50 kilos. Right, then Omega, Omega, out of stopping out of 2,000 to go now. To stopping at 2,000, I got there. At 2,000, but I got 2, I got 2,000, but I got 1, but now at 2,000, but I got 2 there. At 2,000, but I got 2,000, but I got 2,000. Are we all through and done? At 2,025, at 2,050, at 2,050, 75, at 2,1, at 2,1, but I got a 2,1 this side, I got a 2,1 now, I got a 2,1, but at 2,125 in the corner here, at 2,150, at 2,175, at 2,2, at 2,225, at 2,250, at 2,250, 75, at 2,275, 2,3, at 2,325, at 2,350, at 75, at 2,4, but at 2,425, at 2,425, 2,450, at 2,450, at 2,6, at 2,650, at 2,7, at 2,8 there, at 2,9, at 2,9, but at 2,9 now, at 2,9 this side, at 2,9, but at 2,9, are we all through and done? At 2,900, if I may sell. 2,9, that is sold by number 148.
Yeah. TE. Pago T, no E. T, no, just make a separate brand at the bottom. Just go into it, yeah? You need to put a T in the E. Yo! Yeah, so Dyson. Okay, pull up.
That's fine. They'll pull out now.
18 capatas, 48 kgs, 48 kgs. So these are U's, not capatas, these are U's. 18 of them. 18 of them, 48 kilos. Right, and away we go. Right, there, Omega, Samega, out of Sabina, 1900 to go now, Sabina, 19, but Sabina, 1900 to go now. At 18 to go now, Sabina, 1800 to go, Sabina, at 17 to go now. At 17, but Sabina, 1700 to go, Sabina, at 17, but 17, I got there. At 17, but 1700, but 17, I got one, but now. At 17, but 1725, at 1750, at 1750 down below, at 75, at 1775 on top now, at 1775 Tino, at 1775, 1800, at 18, but 1825 on top now, at 1825. 1850, at 1850, 75, at 1875 on top now, at 1900 down below, at 1925, at 1925 against you, at 1950, at 1975 on top now, at 1975, 2000 there, at 2025, at 2025, 2050, at 2075, at 2075, 21, at 21 but 25, at 2125 now, at 2125, 2150, at 2150 better, 2150 against you, at 2150 down below, at 2150 down below, we all through and done. At 2150, 2175, at 2175, but at 2175 now, got a 2175 on top there, at 2175, we all through and done, at 2175, hook and buys. What brand, hook Jim? X.
How many were there?
18 U's.
Okay, voila. What's in here now?
Yanni Villiers selling quality Savannah capatas coming in here. They're 36 kilos. 7 of them.
Very good.
Quality goats here, gentlemen. 36 kilos. Right, and away we go.
Bring it in, I'll see camera on. Level C no camera.
36 kilos. Quality Savannah capatas. Right, now we're going out of 2,500 to go now, something at 2,005 I got there, at 25, at 25, at 25, at 25, 25, at 2550, at 2575, at 2575, 26 there, at 2625, at 2625, 2650, at 2675, at 27, at 2725, at 2750, at 2775, at 28 there, at 2825, at 2850, at 2875, at 2875, but at 2875 now against you, yeah, in the middle, at 29, at 29 against you and Brian, at 29, but at 29, I got a 29 this side, at 29, but at 29 now, at 29, but in the middle now, I got a 29, we all through and done, gentlemen, at 2,900 on the floor, going once, going twice, and that's sold. Hope all buys. What brand?
Another one.
S.
Okay, maak oop. Hy is sold. Kon nie sien jy as hom gaan oop. Pula, maak oop asseblief. You must please look for me. Oh no. The people bidding this out, I must see. No, not your fault. Maak, vala ek. S. Okay. Pula.
Seven cabatas. Still Yanni de Villiers selling 37 kilos. Exceptional little goats here, gentlemen. Have a look at them. 37 kilos. Right, that way we go. Have a look at them there. 37 kilos. Right there, Omega Samaganato, Sabinato, 2-5 to go now to Sabina, 2-5 I got there. At 2-5, 2-5, 2-5, 2-5 this side, 2-5, 25, at 2-5, 50, 2-5, 75, at 2-6 there, at 2-6, 25, at 2-6, 50, at 2-6, 50, 75, at 2-7, at 2-7, 25, at 2-7, 50, at 2-7, 75, at 2-8 there, at 2-8, 25, at 2-8, 25 this side, at 2-8, 25, but it is 2-8, 25 now, at 2-8, 25 on my left-hand side. Are we all through and done here, gentlemen? At 2-8, 25, at 2-8, 2850 online, at 2850 online now, at 2850, better at 2850 online I got there, at 2850, better at 2850, got at 2850, at 2875 on the floor, at 2875 on the floor against you online, at 2875 on the floor there, at 2875 against you online, at 2875 against you online now, at 29 on the floor, at 29, better at 29, I got a 29, better at 29 there, at 29, better at 29, I got a 29, better at 29, are we all through and done? At 2-9 on the floor, another bit. At 2-9-25 online, on the floor. At 2-9-25 on the floor against you online. At 2-9, better at 2-9-25, better at 2-9-25 now. At 2-9-25, better at 2-9-25 on the floor. At 2-9-25 on the floor now. At 2-9-25 on the floor against you online. At 2-9-25 against you online. At 2-9-25, we all through and done. At 2-9-25, going once, going twice. And that's hold, Wayne buys. S. H or S? X. S. S, Ned. S. No. S. S. You're going to take the alphabet home with you, right?
Mark what? Okay, full up.
Bennett Brothers selling 10 ewes, 10 Savannah ewes, 41 kilos. 41 kilos, nice trade ewes there, 41 kilos. Right, then where we go. Right there, Omega Samaganato, Sabinato, 1600 to go now, Sabinato, 1600 to go, Sabinato, 1500 to go now. At 15, I got there. At 15, but I got a 1500, a 1525, got a 1525, got a 1550, 75. At 1575, at 1575, 1600. At 16, but I got a 1625. At 1625, 1650. At 1675, at 17, but I got a 1700 out of 1725. At 1750, at 1775, at 1800, 1825, at 1850, at 1850, 75. At 1900 now. At 1925, but at 1925. 1950, at 1975, at 2000 now, at 2025, but at 2050, at 2050, 75, at 2075, 2-1 now, at 2-1 this side, at 2-125, at 2-125, but at 2-125 on the floor now, at 2-125, we all through and done. At 2-125, at 2-150, at 2-150, but at 2-150 now, at 2-150, but at 2-150 on the floor, at 2-150 down below, at 2-150, 75, at 2-175, 2-2, at 2-2, but at 2-2 there, at 2-2 down, at 2-2-25, at 2-2-25, 2-2-50, at 2-2-50, but at 2-2-50 now, at 2-2-50 down below, at 2-2-50, but at 2-2-50 now, we all through and done, at 2-2-50. Montoon buys, Brent A. A for Apile.
Okay, full up.
One ram, 55 kilos. One Savannah ram, 55. Right, there we go. 55 kilos. One ram. That 4,000. 2,000 I got. At 2,000, we're way to go. At 2,000, I got now. At 2,000 on the floor, but at 2,000, 2 to 1, I got a 2 2, and I got a 2 3, but at 2 3, I got a 2 4. At 2 4, but at 2 5. At 2 6 there. At 2 7. At 2 7, but at a 2 7 against you. 2 8 there. At 2 8, 2 9. At 2 9, but at 2 9 on the floor, and I got a 2 9, but at 2 9 now. At 2 9 this side, 3,000 against you. At 3 1. At 3 1 this side. At 3 1, but at a 3 1, 3 2. At 3 3. At 3 3, but at a 3 3, I got a 3 3, but at a 3 4. At 3 5 now. At 3 5, 3 6. At 3 6 there, I got a 3 6, but at a 3 6, I got a 3 6 now on the floor now. At 3 6 on the floor, but at a 3 6, are we all through and done? At 3 6 on the floor, going once, going twice, and that's sold. Wayne buys. What brand? One ram, 80 kgs. At 2.5 I got now. At 2.5, but at 2.5. 2.5, 2.6 now. At 2.6, but at 2.6.25. At 2.6.50. At 2.6.75. At 2.6.75. 2.7. At 2.7.25. At 2.7.25. But at 2.7.25 on my left hand side. I got a 2.7.25 now. At 2.7.25. But at 2.7.25. We're all soon done. At 2.7.25, 2.7.50. At 2.7.50. At 75. At 2.7.75. 2.8 there. At 2.8 there, but at 2.8 against you. Daniel Ricus at 2.8 on the floor. At 2.8, but at 2.8 now. I got a 2.8. I got a 2.8.50. At 2.9. At 2.9, but at 2.9 now. At 2.9, but at 2.9. I got a 2.9 bid. At 2.9, but at 2.9. Are we all through and done? At 2,900. On the floor, on the line at 2.950 online against you at 2.950 bid at 2.950 bid. I got a 2.950, got a 2.950 online now at 2.950 on the line. I got a 2.950 bid at 2.950 at 2.950 bid at 2.950. We all through and done at 2.950 online against you. Going once, going twice. That is sold by number 5019.
What's he?
6 6.
What do you put me? Okay. What up?
9 capotas, 9 capotas. 30 kgs on the dot. Woodlands Farm Partnership selling. Quality little capotas here, gentlemen. Have a look at them. Right, then we'll go. 30 kilos. Quality goats here. Right, then I'm making something out of stopping out of 2.5 to go now, of stopping out of 2.4. Got to stop at 2,000. I got now. At 2,000, but at 2,000, I got 2,025, 2,050, but at 2,075, at 2.1, at 2.125, at 2.150, at 2.175, at 2.2, at 2.225, at 2.250, at 2.275, at 2.3, at 2.325, at 2.350, at 2.375, at 2.4, at 2.425, at 2.450, at 2.450, at 2.450 against you, at 2.450 this side, at 2.450, but I got a 2.450 now, got a 2.450, at 2.450 now, we all through and done, at 2.450. At 2.475 online. At 2.475 online. I got a 2.475. At 2.475 online now. At 2.475 online against you. At 2.475 online. At 2.475 online. Are we all through and done? At 2.475 online. Going once. Going twice. If I may sell. That is sold online by number 5010. Number 5.
Okay, pull up.
3 little young ram lambs, 30 kilos on the dot.
What did I say? 5, huh? Yeah.
3 little ram lambs here, 30 kilos. Right, and where we go. Right, and I'm making out of stopping out of way, stopping out 2,000 to go now. At 2,000 I got there. At 2,000, but at 30 kilos. 2,000 I got at 2,000, but at 2,025, at 2,050, at 2,075, at 2,1 there, at 2,125, at 2,150, at 2,175, at 2,2 there, got a 2,225, at 2,250, at 75, at 2,275 this side, at 2,3, at 2,325, at 2,325 on the left hand side, at 2,350, at 2,375, at 2,375, 2,4, at 2,425, at 2,450, at 2,450, but at 2,450 in the middle, at 2,450, are we all through and done? At 2,450 on the floor, 2,450 going once, going twice, and that is sold. Wine buys, Brent H.
Yeah. 26 departments.
Okay, Vula. 26 capatas coming in here, 22 kilos. Woodlands Farm Partnership selling. They breed quality goats. $22 kgs. Little capatas, Zingabi, 22 kilos. 26 of them. Right, and where we go. Quality little goats here. Right now, away we go now to stop me, away we go now to stop me at 2,000 to go now. At 1,900 to go now to stop me now to 1,900 I got there. At 1,900 I got 19 on the floor. At 1925, at 1925, at 1925, 1950, at 1950 bid, at 21 kilos. 22 kilos, sorry. At 1950 I've got. At 1950, but I got 1950, but 1950 now. At 1950, but I got 1950, but I got 1950 on the floor. At 1950, but I got 1950, 75. At 1975, at 1975 at 2. At 2,000, but I got 2,000 there. At 2,025, at 2,050, at 2,075, at 2,1, at 2,1, but I got a 2,1 now. I got a 2,1, but I got a 2,1 on the floor. At 2,1 on the floor against you. At 2,1 on the floor. At 2,1 on the floor. We're all through and done. At 2,100 on the floor. Going once, going twice, and that is sold, if I may sell, 2-1 on the floor. As a sold.
Red, you got Bali, you can dial blue dot, just for blue dot on tail. What's that?
13 years, Vula. 20 kilos, Amatogas, 20 kilos. 13 of them. Thirteen of them, Amatogas, 13 of them, 20 kilos. Right, and where we go. Right, then I'm making out of stopping out of 1,500 to go now to stopping out of 15. I got there. At 1,525, at 1,550, at 75, at 1,600, at 25, at 1,625 this side, at 1,625, 1,650, at 1,650, better at 1,650, better at 1,650, at 1,650, better at 1,650 on my left hand side, at 1,650, better at 1,650 now, at 1,650, better at 1,650 now. We're all through and done. At 1,650 in the middle, going once, going twice. And they're sold. Hopewell Bell buys. If that's all right, Stewie. What brand? Brand U. Who are you?
What's your beef? Throw it up. No, no.
Pali, eh?
Yeah, I don't know if it's
Don't test la pep, papa. Don't nigga la pep. Pull up.
10 U's, 30 kilos. Amatogas, 30 kilos. Fuller. Still Woodland selling, 30 kilos. 10 little Togazis. Lovely little Togazis. Ten of them, 30 kilos. Right, tell them where we go. Make us something out of now. 2,000 to go now. 2,000 I got there. At 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 now. 25. At 2,050. At 2,075. At 2,125. 2,150. At 2,175. I got a 2,175. 2,2. I got a 2,2 now. At 2,2 this side. At 2,2, 2,2 this side. I got a 2,2 now. At 2,2, 2,2 on the floor. Now I got a 2,2 now. We all through and done. At 2,2, 2,225. At 2,225. I got a 2,250. At 2,250 now. At 2,250 on the floor. At 2,250. But I got a 2,250 now. We all through and done. At 2,250 on the floor. Going once. Going twice. If I may sell, they're sold. Uncle Jim buys. Uncle Jim, what brand would you like? X.
Okay, pull up. How many are there?
14 beef.
14 little Togazis. 14 little Togazis. 20 kgs. 14 little Togazis. 20 kgs.
Bring hulle nader asseblief man. Luister manne. Bring hulle nader asseblief.
20 kilos. 20 kilos. Right there we go. Lamatogas, 20 kgs. Right there, Omega subbing out of 1600 to go now, subbing out of 1600, got subbing out of 1500, got there. At 15, I got now. At 15, but I got 25, I got a 1550, but I got a 1575 at 1600. At 16, the side 25. At 1625, but this side. At 1625, but at a 1625, I got a 1625 now. At 1625, but at a 1625, we all bid. At 1625, but at a 1625, we all through and done. At 1625 on the floor. Going once. At 1650 online. At 1650, but I got a 1650 online now. At 1650, but I got a 1650 there. At 1650 online. At 1650, but I got a 1650. I got a 1650 now. At 1675 on the floor. At 1675 on the floor against you online. At 1675 against you online. At 1625 on the floor. At 17, but I got a 1700 now. I got a 17, but I got a 1725. At 1725 on the floor. At 1725 on the floor now. At 1725 on the floor against you online. At 1750 online. At 1750, but I got a 1750 online. At 1750, but online, I got a 1750. Are we all through and done? At 1750 online, going once, going twice, and they are sold by number 5028. Bugger 7. 1750.
Sien jy nie op beef? Okay, pull up.
11 little U's. I'm a Togas. 11 of them. Little Togas is made in U's. 29 kgs. 29 kgs.
Kom bietjie nader manne, asseblief bring hulle nader.
29 kgs. Quality little U's. Right down to make something another something now. 2-2 to go now. 2-2 at 2,000 I got now. At 2,000 but on the line I got a 2,025. I got a 2,050. At 2,050 there. At 2,050 now. At 2,050. At 2,050 but at 2,050 75. At 2,075 now. At 2,075 on the left hand side. At 2,075. At 2-1. At 2-1 but at a 2-1 now. At 2-1 but at a 2-1 now. At 2-1 but on the floor now. At 2 but at a 2,100 on the floor. At 2,001 at 2,020. 2,125. At 2,125. 2125 now. At 2125 on the floor. At 2125. I got a 2125. Are we all through and done? At 2125 on the floor. Going once. Going twice. If I may sell. 2125. They are sold. Uncle Jim buys. What brand, Uncle Jim? X.
30 kilos. What's on your bed? How many?
10 capatas, 22 kgs. 10 capatas, 22 kgs. Fuller. Ten capatas, 22 kgs. Right, gentlemen, here we go. 10 capatas, 22 kgs. Lovely little capatas here. Right, that'll make us something out of 1800, out of something out of 1800, out of something out of 1700 to go now. At 1700 to stopping out of something out of 17, but stopping out 1700 to go. At 1700 to stopping out of something at 16 to go now. At 16, but stopping out at 1600, stopping at 15 to go. At 15, I got there. At 15, but 1500, out of 15, but 1500 now. At 15, but 1500 on the floor. At 1500 on the floor, but 1500, I got a 15, 1525, out of 1525 bid. At 1550. At 1550 75, at 1575, but at 1575 now, at 1575 on the floor now, at 1575 on the floor, I got a 1575, but at 1575 now, at 1575, but at 1575, are we all through and done? At 1575 on the floor, going once, going twice, and they are sold for myself. They are sold. Uncle Jim, what brand? Oh.
Okay, bullet voor me. Laat ik eten alsjeblieft. Wat zijn je binnen? Okay, bullet.
11 capatas, 31 kilos. 11 capatas, 31 kilos coming in. Quality little goats here. Have a look at them. Right, gentlemen, here we go. Quality little goats here. Right, then Omega something out of 25 to go now to something out of 25, but it's something at 2522 I got there. At 2225, at 2250, at 2275, at 23, but at 2325, but at 2325, at 2350, at 2375, at 24, at 2425, at 2425 on the left hand side, at 2425 on the floor, at 2425, 2450, at 2475 down below, at 2475, 25, at 25, but at 25, but at 25 now, at 2510, at 2510, at 2510, I'll take a small one, at 2510 down below. At 2510, are we all through and done? At 2,510 rand. Going once, going twice. They are sold. Manton buys brand A. A for uphill.
Is it just coming now, eh? Low key Peterson. Okay. L Peterson. What's in here now? Okay, voila.
3 big U's here, 55 kilos. 55 kilos. I think it's Loki Peterson selling. Quality goat Jews. 55 kilos. Right, and there we go. Right, and make us something out of something. Out of way we go.
Jack. Just move it there from the camera, boy. Go, Chica. Draai dat boek vir my asseblief.
55 kilos, 55 kilos. Right there, maybe Omega Summing out of Summing out of 2-3 to go now, Summing out 2-3. I got there at 2-3-25, at 2-3-50, at 2-3-75, at 2-4, at 2-4, 2-4 now, at 2-4, 2-4, 2-4-25, at 2-4-25, at 2-4-50, at 2-4-50 now, at 2-4-50, 75, at 2-5, 2-5, 2-5 now, at 2-5-25, at 2-5-50, at 2-5-50 this side, at 2-5-75, at 2-5-75, 2-6 there, at 2-6-25, at 2-6-25, better at 2-6-25 now, at 2-6-50, at 2-6-75, at 2-6-75, 2-7, at 2-7-25, at 2-7-25 now, at 2-7-25 in the middle, at 2-7-50, at 2-7-50, 75, at 2-7-75, at 2-7-75 bid, at 2-7-75 in the middle. Are we all through and done? At 2-7-75 in the middle, going once, going twice. That is sold. Quinton buys. Q.
Yeah, sure. 2 little U's, eh? Okay, voila.
2 U's, 2 small U's coming in here. 22 kilos. Amatogas.
Where's the other one?
22 kilos.
Okay, vang uit bij neer voor mij. Vang uit. Kon ik, wait Bennett, there's a unit and a kapot here, so you have to take one out. Let's just. I mean, I want way a lot. Kan koepelen op je skal ingaan? Op je skal voor mij. What is it? 45. Voilà.
We're selling the U alone. 1 U 25 kgs. 1 U 25 kgs. Right, and there we go. 25 kgs, right down Omega, Omega now stopping out of 1500 to go now, stopping out of 1500, stopping at 1400 got there, at 14, but got a 1400, got a 14, but got a 1425, got a 1450 there, at 1475, at 15, at 1525, at 1550, at 1550 the side 75, at 16, at 1600 got there 25, at 1625, but at 1650, at 1650 75, at 17, but I got a 1700 on the floor now, at 17, but I got a 1700 now, at 17, but I got a 1700, I got a 1725, at 1750, at 1750 bid now, at 1750 bid at 1775, at 1775 1800, at 18 bid at 1800 now, at 18 bid at 1800 on the floor, at 18 bid at 1800, we all through and done at 1800. Wayne buys. What bid? What brand? Sorry. OU.
Automate. No. 20 kilos. Okay. Voila.
Little Nkabi, little Kapotia, 20 kilos. One little Kapota, 20 kilos. Right, and there we go. Right, down Omega, stopping out of 1500 to go now, stopping out of 1500, stopping out of 1500 to go now. At 14 to go now, stopping out of 14, but stopping out of 1400 to go now, stopping out of 14. At 1200 I got there. At 1200 and I got 10 out of 12, but at 1200 now. At 12, but at 1200, but I got 1200 now. We all through and done. At 1200 on the floor. Going once, going twice. Ready sold, happy buys. Brand B, B.
Are you sure? It's not those rams from this morning that are jumping out. They are there. Okay, pull up. No, 100%. Yeah? B.
Oh, B. For
Okay, you finish. Push that ram.
one ram, 55 kilos. 55 kilos.
Draai hom 'n bietjie.
55 kilos. Right turn, where we go. Right turn, make a summing out of subbing out of 2,000 to go now, subbing out of 2 better, subbing out of 2,000 out of subbing at 2 to go now. 1,800 is stopping out of subbing out of 1,800, I got a subbing out of 18 better, 18 I got there. At 18 better, 1,800, I got 18 better, 1,800, I got 1 better, 18 now. 18 better, 1850, 1850, 19, at 19 better. 1950 at 1952 at 2000 I got a 21 at 2122 at 22 I got a 22 now at 23 at 24 at 24 but a 25 at 25 but a 2526 there at 26 but a 2627 at 28 there at 28 but a 28 this side at 28 but a 28 now it's your bid sir at 2800 we're all through and done at 2800 on my right hand side going once going twice that is sold by number 12 Fagu 12 1 2.
Okay. Quay lang ở góc chứ. Quay lang ở góc chứ. Mai bui á đang ngon. Koning lagi habis kali. That's fucking off now, which is not gonna be put one on then Bala.
We have to just re-zero the scale.
Tóc về đó khâu bí vậy nó. Tóc về đó vậy. Tini way down for 50. Go on. Okay, go see it. Okay, right. Put it on. Back.
$80 kilos, 80 kilos, one ram, 80 kgs. $80 kgs, one Bulgar dram, 80 kilos. Right, gentlemen, we go. 80 kgs. Right, gentlemen, summing out of 3,000 to go now, summing out of 3, but summing out 2,000 to go now. At 2,000 to go now, summing out of 2 to go now, summing at 2,000. Who's bidding? At 2,000, I got there. At 2-1 in front. At 2-1, but at 2-1, 2-2. At 2-3. At 2-3, but at 2-3, 2-4. At 2-5. At 2-5, 2-6. At 2-7. At 2-8 there. At 2-9. At 2-9, but at 2-3, 3,000, I got there. At 3-1. At 3-1, but at 3-1 in front now. At 3-1, but at 3-2 now. At 3-3. At 3-4. At 3-4, but at 3,400 now. At 3-4, but at a 3-4 there. At 3,400 on the floor. At 3,400, 3-5. At 3-6 there. At 3-6, but at a 3-6 now. At 3-6, but at a 3-6 against you, sir. At 3-6 on the floor. At 3-6, but at a 3-6. Are we all through and done? At 3,600. Going once. Going twice. That is sold by number 23. 2-3.
It's John Fenton. He was jumping out this morning. He lay bit siba sa samos. Go. Nale.
Okay, Vula. One ram. 90 kgs. He arrived last night. 90 kgs. Right, and where we go, 90 kgs. Right, down Omega, summing out of 3,000 I got there. At 3,000, but at 3, I got a 3, but at 3,000, I got 1 bid now, 3,000 now. At 3,000, but at 3, I got a 3,000, but at 3, 1 online. At 3, 1, but at 3, 1, 3, 2. At 3, 2 on the floor. At 3, 2, but at 3, 2, I got a 3, 2 on the floor now. At 3, 2 on the floor, against you online. At 3, 2, but at 3, 2, now I got a 3, 2, but at 3, 2 now. At 3, 2, but at 3, 2, I got a 3, 2 against you online. At 3, 2, but at 3, 2, but at 3, 2, I'll be all through and done. At 3,200 on the floor, against you online. Going once. Going twice. That is sold. Mayor Fafur. M.
Okay. That's right. It's right. Third. Peter.
Okay, Fuller. 70 kilos, 1 ram, 70 kilos.
See, when there's one animal, it's
70 kilos. It's between 70 and 75 kilos. It's jumping on the scale. Right, and there we go. 70 kilos. Right there, make a something out of 2.5 to go now to something out of 2.5 out of something at 2.5. I got there. At 2.5 on the floor, 2.6 there out of 2.6, 2.7, but I got a 2.7 out of 2.8 there. At 2.9, at 3, at 3.1, at 3.1.2, at 3.2, but at 3.3, at 3.4, at 3.5, at 3.5 this side, 3.6 there, at 3.7, at 3.7, 3.8 there, at 3.9, at 3.9.4, at 4,000 now, at 4.1, at 4.2, at 4.3, at 4.3, but at 4.3 now, at 4.3 this side, at 4.3, but at 4.3 now. We all through and done at 4,300. That is sold by number 148.
the TK, eh? 4,300. What did we put there? TK. Nathaniel, ons moet 'n TK op hy ram sit. TK. Peter, are you sure? Can you sell that one? Okay.
Okay, right, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving over to Angoras. 10 capatas coming in. Fuller. 42 kilos. 42 kilos. They arrived yesterday.
Mohammed? Yes, yeah, we're starting with them. Okay. Perfect, thank you. Bye.
42 kilos. 10 of them. 10 Angora capatas. Quarterly goats. 42 kilos. Like I said, they slept here last night. Right, and where we go. 42 kilos. Right there, Omega, something out of 1,200 to go now to something out of 11. I got there. At 11, but 1,100. I got 11, but 1,100 on the floor. At 11, 11.25, 11.25, 11.50, 11.75. At 1,200 in the middle here. At 12, but at 12.25. At 12.25 against you. At 12.25 on the floor. At 12.50. At 12.50, 12.75. At 12.75 on top there. At 12.75, but at 12.75 now. At 12.75. At 1,300. At 13, but at 13 against you. At 1,300 now. At 13, but at 1,300 on the floor. At 13 better, 13 better on the floor now. At 13 better on the floor, I got a 1,300 now. I got a 13 better, 1,300 now. At 13 better, 1,300. We all through and done. At 1,300, who's whistling? At 13.25. At 13.50. At 13.50 better, 13.50, 75. At 13.75, 1,400. At 14 better, 14, 14.25. I got a 14.25 now. At 14.25 better, 14.25. We all through and done. At 14.25 on the floor. Going once. Going twice. That is sold. If I may sell, 14.25 happy buys. Pagu B.
Okay, pull up.
10 of them again. 43 kilos. They slept here last night. 43 kilos. Ten of them, 34 kilos. I mean, 43 kilos. 43 kilos. 10 Angora capatas. $43 kilos. Right, and where we go. 43 kilos. Right down to make it start. I got to stop me now at 12.50. I got there at 12.50, but I got a 12.50 now at 12.50 this side at 12.50.75 at 13 middle 1300 now at 13.25 at 13.25 in the middle at 13.25 on the floor at 13.25. I got a 13.25 at 13.50 at 13.50 now 13.75 at 13.75 1400 at 14, but I got a 1400 now at a 14 bit there at 14, but I got a 14.25 at 14.25 14.25 now at 14.25 in the middle at 14.25 in the middle. I got a 14.25. Now we all through and done at 14.25 on the floor. At 14.25 on the floor, going once, going twice. That is sold. Quinton buys. F.
Brand F, eh? No. That's fine, just let it through. Yeah. Is there 9 in here? That's right. Okay. Pull up. 9 of them.
9 of them in this group. 9 of them. 45 kgs. 45 kgs.
Thank you.
$45 kgs. Quality and quality. Right, and where we go. 13 I got. At 13, but at 1300 this side. At 1345 kgs. At 1300 I got on the floor. At 1300 now I got a 13, but at 1300 now I got a 13, but at 1300 this side. At 13, but at 1300 now I got a 13, but at 1300 now. At 25. At 1350. At 1350 75. At 1375 on top there. At 1375. At 1375 right on top. Now I got a 1375. I got a 1375. I got a 1375 there. At 1375 now. At 1400 this side. At 14, but at 1400. At 1425. At 1425. 1450 at 1450, but at 1450 now we all through and done at 1450 in the middle. Going once, going twice. That's sold. Wayne buys. What brand? H.
Hopeful. One ram, eh? Don't think Dolph brought a ram. Okay. Mock whip. Yeah. Mock whip. Go to front. Jared, can you tell them to turn this water off? Tell them in the tuck shop they just turn this water off. Okay, Fuller.
One ram. 1 1/4 ram, 60 kilos.
Pull up.
60 kilos.
Dolph, is it yours?
Rudolph, is it yours? 60 kilos, 1 ram. 60 kilos, 1 ram, right there. Right.
It's okay. I just want to change the mark. Just clip it on with that. Stay on the table. It's clipped onto the... Thanks. Thank you.
One and quarter ram, 60.
What is the weight?
60 kilos, 1 and quarter ram, 60 kilos. Right to the Mega Side, I got a stopping out of 1500 to go now, stopping out of 1400 to go, stopping out of 1400 to go now. At 14 I got there. at 14.25 on top there, 14.50, at 14.50, 75, at 1500, at 15.25, 15.25, 15.50, now got a 15.75, at 15.75 on top now, 16, at 16.25, at 16.25 on top, at 16.25 right on top now, at 16.25, we're all through and done, at 16.25, Brent K.
Car livestock. Mark whip. Voilà.
10 capotas, 10 Angora capotas, 45 kilos, same as the last lots, 45 kilos.
Dankie. Daar's 10 van hulle.
Right, there we go. 10 of them, 45 kilos. Lovely cabotas here. Right, Omega, 1300 to go now. 13 I got there. At 1325, at 1325, 1350, at 75, at 1375 on top there. At 1375, better at 1375 now. At 14 in the corner. At 1425, better at 1425, got a 1450. At 1450, 75. At 1475, better at 1475 now. At 1475, right on top there. At 1475 on the top there, got a 1475 now. At 1475, got a 1475. We're all through and done at 1475. Tandala buys. Brent T.
Ja. Mark whip.
8 capotas coming in now. 7, sorry, 7 of them.
Can't be right. Are they 7 definite?
And 1 ram.
Yeah. Can't weigh that. No, it's fine. Pull up.
7 of them, same as the last, 42 kilos, 42 kilos.
Kuba. Rigas.
42 kilos. Right, there we go, 42 kilos, 7 of them. Right, now to make a summing out of baby, got out of 1300, got a summing at 12 to go now. At 12 I got there, at 12, at 12, at 12.25, at 12.50, at 12.50 this side, at 75, at 1300, at 13.25, at 13.25 on the top side now, at 13.25 now, 13.50 there, at 13.50, but at 13.75, at 13.75, 1400, at 14, but at 1400 now, at 14, but at 1400, at 14, but at 1400, are we all through and done at 1400. Happy buys, Brand H.
Mark whip.
B, sorry, Happy. Who B? It's 7.
Dit die hele dag hier zo, man. Kom. Yung doon napis kaling ko. Okay. Mark whip. No, I'll tell you now what it is. So whatever it weighs plus 2 minus 220. Before you put it in it, before you put on again, it means 0 the scale. Take up it.
48 kilos, 48 kilos. 48 kilos, one little ram, 48 kilos. Right, then we go. Right, then I make something out of 1200 to go now to something out of 1,000 I got there. At 1,000, better at 1,000, better at 1,000, better at 1,000 now. At 1,000, better at 1,000, I got 1,000, better at 1,000 now. We all through and done. At 1,000 rand, going once, going twice. At 1,000, what I do? At 1,000 that's sold. Car Livestock, Ben K. Okay.
As soon as it's like a little amount on the scale, then it puts in. Okay, fag up. Handly clear now. 3 rand. Scorecard.
B.
No, B. Yeah.
O B.
Where's
Okay, lo.
Fuller? Fuller? Kopiebok. Gleich ja.
82 kgs. 82 kgs. Ericus, 82 kilos. Quantity, Rams here, gentlemen, 82 kgs. $82 kgs.
Do you want to check it? Let's check the scale. Valapa. Kaufager. Zet hulle weer aan. Something.
83 kgs.
Voilà. Go. They weighed 325 kilos. How many are there? What are those? No. And there's
Paul, there is a problem. These are heavy.
okay, so let them go back quickly.
Sorry about this.
Just let them go somewhere here, Salon, quickly. Come quickly, guys. Come. There's a probleem hier so by die skaal. Kom terug. No, they're tired. Okay, let these out, Ben. Okay, close the bed. Close the scale. First close the scale. Close the scale. Okay, jump up for me, Ben. You're not doing it. No, you won't. Spot on. Spot on. Okay. Sit down, I'm from Mark. Close there first. Valapa, Kada, Valiak. Set the line. No, it's not.
57 kgs.
Okay, pull up. Wat het af.
57 kgs. To the people online, sorry, there was a mistake with the scale. 57 kgs, 4 Angora Rams. 57 kilos. Right, and there we go. 57 kilos. Right there, making something out of something out of 1100 again, out of something 11. I got there. At 1100, out of 11, better 1100, out of 11, better 1100, 11, better 1100. At 1125, at 1150, at 1150 this side, at 1150, at 1150, better 1150 now. At 1150, better 1150 on the floor. At 1150 on the floor, 1175 online. At 1175, 1200, 1225 online. At 1225 online there. At 1250, at 1250 on the floor. At 1250, better 1250 on the floor. Now got a 1250, 1275 online. At 1275, 1300 on the floor. At 13, better 1300 on the floor now. At 1325 online. At 1350 on the floor. At 1350 on the floor, better 1350 now. At 1350 on the floor, better 1350. At 1350 on the floor, and 1350 now. We all through and done. At 1375 there, at 1375, 1400, at 14 better 1400 this side, at 14 better 14 better 1400, at 14 better 1400 now. We all through and done. At 1400 on the floor, going once, going twice. That's all. Kai Livestock, Ben K. That's cheap for 85 kg, guys.
Come on. Ben, before you put on, make sure that the scales close and check with me because that's what's happening. Okay, Fuller, who feel?
43 kgs. Angora ewes, 43 kgs.
Are these used or capacious?
43 kgs. Angora ewes, 43 kgs. And there are 6 of them. Right, and there we go. Right, and make it something out of 1,000 rand to go now to 1,900, 800 I got there. At 800 on the floor, but at 800 I got 8, but at 800 now. At 800 on the floor, but at 800 now, got 8, but at 825. At 850, at 850, 75. At 900, but at 9, there got 9, but at 925. At 950 bid, at 950, 75. At 1,000, but at 1,025, at 1,025, at 1,050. At 1,050, 75. At 1 bid, at 1 bid against you. At 1 bid this side. At 25. At 1,150. At 1,150, better at 1,150, 75. At 1,200 now. At 12, better at 1,200 now. At 1,225. At 1,250. At 1,250, better at 1,250 on top there. At 1,250 on the floor. At 1,250, we all through and done. At 1,250. Kai Livestock, Ben K. Okay, K.
No, it was. Okay. Kom. Stoot hierdie bokke uit. Wat gaan jy? Ja. Nou, ja. Norm. Okay. Can you bring one of your guys to come help in the ring here, please? Okay, maak oop. $520.
48 kgs. 48 kgs. They arrived here last night, gentlemen. Exceptional goats. 48 kgs. Grand Pringle selling. Capatos. 48 kgs. Right, and where we go. Right, and I'm something out of 1,300 to go now. To stopping out 1,300 to go there. At 1,200 right now. At 1,200 now. At 1,200 1 bid now. At 1,200 12 coast.
Draai die bokke vir my.
1,200 I got there. At 1,200 now. At 1,225. At 1,250. At 1,250 75. At 1,275 1,300. At 1,300 now. At 1,325. At 1,325. Jeeves. Paul, we'll sort it out afterwards. At 1325, at 1325, at 1325, at 1325. Now we're all through and done. At 1325, at 1350 on the line. At 1350, better 1350 online. At 1350, better 1350. Now we're all through and done. At 1350 online. Buy number 5024. 5024. Pago 8. 1350. 8, 8, 8.
21 of them.
Okay, pull up.
21 Angora Capatas. 52 kgs. They arrived yesterday afternoon. The exceptional goats, David Fletcher and Keith Ross selling. 52 kilos.
How many?
21 of them, exceptional Capatas. 52 kilos. Like I said, they slept here last night. Right then away we go, Mega Sonic and out of stopping out of 1400 to go now, out of stopping out of 14, but stopping out of 1300 to go now. At 13 I got there 25, at 1350, but at 1350, 75 now. At 14 bid, at 1425, at 1450, at 1450, but at 1450 on top now. At 1475, at 1475 in the middle, at 1475 on the floor now. At 1475, but at 1475, where we all through and done. At 1470, 15, 1480, at 1480, 90, at 14, 1500 there, at 15, but at 1500 this side 10, at 1510, at 1510, at 20, at 1530, at 1540, at 1540, 50, at 1550 now, at 1550, we all through and done. At 1550 on the floor, going once, going twice. That is sold on pit buys.
I've used a G.
OG, OG.
1550.
Net OG is a book OG.
Okay, pull up.
21.
Pull that way. Go, go, go. How many?
50 kilos, 25 of them, 50 kilos, 50 kilos. Like I said, they slept here last night, 50 kilos. 1400 I got there. At 14 on the floor. At 14, but at 1400 now at 14, 14, but at 1410. At 1420. At 1420 now at 1430. At 1440. At 1440, but at 1450. At 1460. At 1460 this side. At 1460 my left hand side. At 1460, but at 1460 on the floor. At 1460 now we all through and done. At 1470. At 1470 against you. At 1470, but out of 1470, but out of 1470 now. At 1470, but out of 1470, out of 1480. At 1480 there. At 1480 this side. At 1480, but out of 1480 now. At 1480 against you. At 1480, but out of 1480 now. We all through and done. At 1480 on the floor. Going once, going twice. That's sold. Happy buys. Brand B. 1480.
Aren't you? Uncle Jerry? What's wrong with them for you? Pull up.
– 49 kgs, 25 of them. 49 kgs, 25 of them. 1400 I got. At 1400 I got there. At 14 but 1400 now. At 14 but 1400 I got there. At 14 but 1400 at 1425. At 1425 this side. At 1425 on top now. At 1425 at 1425 at 1425 now. At 1425 are we all through and done. It's 1425 on my right. At 1425 we all through and done. At 1425 on the floor. Going once, going twice. That's sold. Mark price.
Sweetwater meat.
Brand C, Mark C.
Okay.
25 of them.
Good. How many on here? Okay. Mark up, mark up.
25 again, 25 again, 48 kilos. 25 of them, 48 kilos. 25 of them, 48 kilos. Right, and where we go. Right down, I've got to start again. Stopping out at 1350. I got there. At 1350, but at 30. I've got 1350. I can't go backwards. At 1350. At 1360. At 1360, but at 1370. At 1380. At 1380, but at 1380 against you now. 1380 bid. At 1380 now. At 1380. Out of 1380. 1390. At 1400. At 1410. At 1410, but 20. At 1420. At 30. At 1430. At 1430, but at 1430 now. At 1430, but in the middle now. At 1430 now. At 1430, but against you. At 14:30, no advance. Going once, going twice. That is sold. Quinton buys.
Q. F.
If.
Yo, that's fucked up there.
We need to just
Okay, stoot hier op nou. Let's just check that they're doing it right. These are C's now, eh?
Net, hoe C is?
Okay, Bulla, maak op. Kom in, kom in. Okay, Bulla. How many?
45 kilos. 45 kilos. $25 of them, 45 kilos, 45 kilos. Right, here we go. Right, to make it something, I got 1200, I got there. At 12, at 1200, I got 12, at 1200, out at 12, at 1225, at 1250, at 1260, at 1270, at 1280, at 1280, better at 1280 now, at 1280 this side, at 1280, better at 1280, got a 1280 now, at 1280 on the floor, at 1280, better at 1280 over off, 1290 online, at 1290, better at 1290, or at 1290 now. I can't give them away. At 1290, 1300 on the floor, at 13 on the floor now, at 13 on the floor against you online, at 13 on the floor, better at 1300 now, at 13 on the floor, better at 13 on the floor, at 13 on the floor, we all through and done, at 1300 on the floor, going once, 1310, at 1310, at 1310 bid, at 1320, at 1320 on the floor, at 1320 on the floor now, at 1320 on the floor now, at 13 on the 20 on the floor against you, at 1320 on the floor against you online, 1330 online, at 1340 on the floor, at 1340 better at 1340 on the floor, better at 1340 now, at 1340 on the floor, at 1340 on the floor against you online, at 1340 better at 1340, we all through and done, at 1340 on the floor, going once, going twice, that is sold.
No. Chinese water, okay? Pizza. Just wait. What then?
Brand D, D for dog.
134. What? You should have bought those. These are Sean. I wouldn't buy these. Okay, Bulla. Yeah. How many years?
26 of these. 26 of these. They arrived yesterday as well. 52 kilos. Shamare is selling. Shama Bururai. Right, so here we go. 1400 I got. I've got 14. At 1400 I got there on the line, on floor. At 1400, but I got a 1400, I got a 14, but I got a 1400 now. At 14, but on the floor, and I got a 1400, I got a 14, but I got a 1400. At 1410, at 1410, I got a 1410, I got a 1410 now. At 1410, but I got a 1410, I got a 1410 on the line. And on the floor, at 1410, but I got a 1410 now. We all through and done. At 1410 on the floor, at 1410, that is sold. Car livestock. Brand K. 26.
It's 10 minutes, brother. Okay, what is that last lot of Craig ready? Sitting in the corner down below. Got cameras on me today. Ask him. Ask him. Okay, how many? Okay, pull up.
40 kilos. 26 of them, 40 kilos. Gorica Potters, 40 kilos. Right, gentlemen, where we go. 1100 I got. At 1100 is stop at 1100 I got there. At 1100 I got 1100 now. At 1100 I got there. 1100 now. At 1100 is whistling. 1125. At 1125, 1150. At 1150, 75. At 1175 this side. At 1175 in the corner I got 1175. But 1175 Tenyo. At 1175 I got 1175. We all through and done. At 1200 on the floor, online. At 1200, but I got a 1200 and 1225 on the floor. At 1225 on the floor against you online. At 1225 against you online now. At 1225 against you online. At 1225 on the floor. At 1225 on the floor. At 1225 we all through and done. At 1225 going once. At 1250 online. At 1250, but I got a 1250 now. At 1250, but I got a 1250 now. At 1250 on the floor. At 1250 on the online. I mean at 1260. On the floor at 1260, but now at 1260 on the floor at 1260. Look at 1260, but at 1260 we all through and done. At 1260 on the floor, going once, going twice. That is sold. Mark prize. Brand C.
Sweetwater.
26.
Kijk, stuur daar bokken op alsjeblieft.
Then how many in this thing?
Ja, hoe kan het nou? Got it. Okay, voilà.
27. 27 Kapatas, 40 kilos. 40 kilos. Right, so there we go. Right, then I got 1,000, I got 1,000 to stop me, I got there. At 1,025, at 1,050, at 1,075, at 1, I got a 1, I got a 1, I got a 1, 10, at 1, 10, 20, at 1, 20, 30, at 1, 40, at 1, 40, but at 1, 40 is out, at 1, at 1, 50, at 1, 50, but now, at 1, 50 right on top, at 1, 50 on the floor, at 1, 50, but at 1, 50 now, we all through and done, at 1, 50, 1, 60, at 1, 60 online, at 1, 70, at 1, 70, 1, 80, at 1, 180 on the floor, at 180 on the floor against you, 190, at 190, at 190 on the floor, at 1200, at 1200 now, at 1200 on the floor now, at 1200 on the floor, at 1200 on the floor, now at 1200 on the floor, at 1200 on the floor now, we all through and done, at 1200 on the floor, going once, going twice, that's all marked by Ben C.
It's about the same thing.
Just hang on. What was the last band you guys did? What was the last band? Huh? K? Then C and C.
Dibanisa, sit hulle saam, sit hulle saam.
There's one little U. Come on. Move it. 15.
Yeah. It's got a minus there. No, just wait. It's got a minus on it. Let it come back quickly, babe. Let it come. And you can mix it there. It won't do anything with those guys. You'll know which one it is. Let it come off. Jy kan try. Jy bokkie wide, man. Who's else there? Okay, close the gate. Hey, los die skaal daar. Luister, staan weg van die skaal af. Okay, sit down. Just check your pen. No, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's your weight. It's going to be fine. Yeah. So like. Okay, butter. That's fine. Doesn't matter. You know his weight.
Okay, Fuller, 35 kilos. One go to 35 kilos. Right, and here we go. Right, and here we go. Make a start. I got a 7 out of 500 to go now. 400 I got there. At 400 I got a 400 I got a 400 now. At 400 I got a 400 now. We all through and done. At 400, Carlisle stock price. Frank K. See, I helped you that one, Paul.
Safe over this. Ready? Okay. Okay, mark up. Mark up.
We're on to the sheep here, gentlemen. Yevia LaRue selling.
Uit hulle uit. Uit hulle uit.
26 of them. 44 kilos. 44 kilos. Coach Chige. Drylom. 44 kilos. Right, and make a start. Right, now make a start. I got a sub in out of 14. Under got out of sub in out of 14. I got there. At 14, but I got a 14, 14, but I got a 14. Under got a 14, but I got a 14 out of 14. I got there. At 14.25. At 14.25, 14.50. At 14.50, but I got a 14.50 now. At 14.50 now, it's 14.75. At 14.75 this side. At 14.75, 1500. I got a 15.25. At 15.25, 15.50 there. At 15.50, but I got a 15.50 now. At 15.50 in the middle. At 15.50 in the middle, I got a 15.50, but I got a 15.50. At 15.50, 75. At 15.75 in the book there. At 15.75, 1600. At 16, but I got a 1600 now. At 16.25, I got a 16.25. At 16.25, I got a 16.25. Are you guys out this side? At 16.25, going once, going twice. That's all. Quentin buys. What brand, Quentin? 1600, sorry, I jumped there. 1600, what brand? Certainly, so long. Go, Dibanana, okay, so long. There's a P. I haven't used a P. Brand P, Quentin. Brand P. Ed, escucha o P. Sam. Okay. Mark up. Pull up. 12.85 away. Twenty-seven of them, trade use. 48 kilos. Right, and where we go. Right now, make a start to go. Stopping out at 1600 to go now. Stopping out at 1600 to go. Stopping at 15 to go now. At 15, I got there. At 15 out of 15, but at 1500 to start. 1525. At 1550. At 1550, 75. At 1600 now. At 16, but at 1600. I got a 16, but at 1600 this side. At 16, but at 1600 on the left hand side. At 1600 at 1625. At 1625, yeah. At 1612 in the middle. At 1625 this side. 1650. At 1650, but at 1650 against you. At 1650, yeah. At 1650, but this side. At 1650. But against you a bit at 1670. At 1670 now. At 1670, but I got a 1670 against you. Happy at 1670 now. At 1670, but I got a 1670 now. At 1670 in the middle. 1680. At 1680 there. At 1680, but I got a 1680 on the floor. At 1680, but I got a 1680. 1690. At 1690 now. At 1690, but I got a 1700. At 17, but I got a 1710. At 1710 now. I got a 1710. At 1710, but I got a 1710 now. We all through and done. At 1710. That's all. Brand R. Have you used R? No, we've used one. Yeah, R, we haven't used R. $26. 26, I've got it. 1145. 44 kilos, 26 of them. Right, gentlemen, we go. Good trade use here. Right, now where we go.
What is the weight again? What did I say?
44 kilos. Each 1500 I got. At 15, but I got a 1500, 44 kilos. At 15, but I got a 1500, I got a 15, but I got a 1525, I got a 1525 that side. At 1550, at 1550, 75. At 1575, but I got a 1575 in the corner now. At 1575, 1600. At 16, but I got a 1610. At 1610, I got a 1620. At 1620, but I got a 1630. At 1630, but I got a 1630 in the corner. At 1640, at 1640, yeah. At 1650, at 1650, but I got a 1650, 1660. At 1660 now. At 1670, at 1670, but I got a 1670, but I got a 1670 in the corner. At 1670, but I got a 1670 now. We're all through and done. At 1670. Happy buys, Brent H. B, sorry, Brent B. Oh, B is it?
What are the last one? The one we- Okay. Okay, 1155. 26, eh?
26.
How many now? 26 again. Okay, full up.
26 U's, 45 kilos. 26 U's, 45 kilos. Nice trade U's. Right, and where we go now. 1500 I got. At 15, but I got a 1500 there. I got a 15, but I got a 1500 now. At 15, but I got a 1500. I got a 1525. At 1550. At 1550, but I got a 1575. At 1575 this side. At 1575, but I got a 1600. At 1625 on top now. At 1650. At 1650, but I got a 1650, but I got a 1650 in the middle. At 1650 this side. At 1650, but I got a 1650. At 1660. At 1660, 70. At 1670, but I got a 1670 now. At 1670, but I got a 1670 Chinyo. At 1670 in the middle. At 1670 now, we all through and done. 1680. At 1680 this side, 90. At 1690, but I got a 1690. At 1690, but I got a 1690, but I got a 1690. We all through and done. At 1690. And pit buys. Ben G.
Mark, he's asking for coats there, bro. 4. 26.
26.
How many? Is this how many? 12. You could have almost got me. Huh? Yo. Okay.
Okay, Fuller. Kevin Barker selling 49 kilos.
11, eh?
12 sheep. 49. Pick up. 49 kilos. Right, and there we go. Right, then I go. Start. I got 1600 go now. At 16, I got there 25. At 1650. At 1650, 75. At 1700. At 1775. At 1725. At 1725 in the middle now. At 1725 on top there. At 1730. At 1730, but at 1740. At 1750. At 1750, but at 1750. At 1750, my right hand side. At 1760. At 1760 now. At 1760 in the middle. At 1760, but at 1760 now. 1770. At 1780, but at 1780 now. At 1780, 1790, at 1790, 1800, at 18 but 1800 now, at 18 but 1800 now, at 18 but 1800, we all through and done, at 1800 in the middle, going once, going twice, that's all Quinton buys.
1800 bank Q. Oh, thank you. Bennett, huh? Kevin Barker. Can't be. Kev only sent a bucket load in. He's on Kevin Barker's sheep. He's a Stefan's one. Nathaniel, is dat hy groot krop hierdie? Nee, ek kan anders Kevin Barker se. Is dit daai skape wat jy gestort het dop hoor? It's Kevin Barker. It's Kevin Barker. Yeah. How many are there? 31. Good. Where's Mr. Fons? Okay, Mark Tudor. Fuller. Not on our track, on Mayor for food track. The Fons is on it.
Quality Hummels here, gentlemen. They are whistling. They are whistling to Two Tooth.
No,
31 of them in this group. 31, 39 kgs. 39 kgs. They are whistling. Some of them are lambs whistling to Two Tooth. Right, there we go. Quality here. Right, and make it get out of stopping out of Mr. Fons. These are all whistling, starting to whistle. Out the call. Are they lambs? Gentlemen, you've heard it from the farmer. There are lambs. There are one or two that could start whistling over to Two Tooth. Right now, where we go, 40 kilos. Right, then make it out of stopping out of 1500 right now. At 15, I got there. At 15, but out of 1500, out of 15, out of 1525, out of 1525, 1550, out of 1575 at 1600. At 1600, this side 25. At 1650, at 1650, this side out of 1650, but out of 1650 now. At 1650, but out of 1650, but out of 1650. At 1650 on the floor, now out of 1650, but out of 1650. We all through and done at 1650. There are 31 in this group. 31. They're sold brand R. Double R.
SW Milan. You said they weren't ours.
I'm not doing branding.
Mayor for food. They aren't ours for rent. Okay.
And he just buy these ones.
Yeah. They were ours for renting. They were definitely ours for.
All the goats are for
Okay. I'm gonna just can I put the next lot in and then you take them from there? I just have to do that. Okay. Thank you. Nathaniel? Okay. How many? 164, eh?
Mr. Fons, you say 164.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure.
What is the price here on?
1650.
And there were how many gone there?
There are 134 left of these, gentlemen. You have got the option to take one or more pins. 134 left.
Yes. Okay, Wula. So how many are in here?
The branding is
37 kilos. You've got the option to take them all, gentlemen. There's 134 left.
we are back in
35 kilos.
Right, so there we go. Right there, make it out of something out of 1400, out of something at 14, I got there. At 14, but out of 1400, out of 1425, out of 1450, out of 1450, 75. At 1500, at 1525 there. At 1550, at 1550, 75. At 1600, at 16, but out of 1625, at 1610, at 1630, at 1630, at 40, at 1650, at 1650, but out of 1660, at 1660 now, at 1660 this side, at 1660, but at 1670, at 1670, at 1670, but out of 1670 down below. At 1670, but over 1670, at 1670, 80, at 90, at 1690, but over 1690, at 1690, but over 1690, we all through and done at 17, at 1700, but over 17, but over 1700 now, at 17, but over 1700, out of 17, but we all through and done at 1700. That is sold 1700. Happy buys, brand B. 25.
Thanks, sir. No, only one pin.
How much does that go for?
1700. Happy bought brand B.
Really, you guys understand that there are going to be like, how are you going to
It's fine, I'll sort it out because they're in their pin. Brand B. Okay. 865.
35 kilos, 35 kilos. There are 25 of them, same thing. Right there we go. Right there, Mega Semi out of 7 out of 1500 to go now. 7 out of 1400 to go now. At 14 I got there. At 14 more out of 1425 this side. At 1425, 1450. At 35 kilos. 1475 on top. At 14, exactly the same as the last time. 1475. At 1475 on top. Then out of 1475, 1500. At 15 but out of 1500 I got a 15 but out of 1525. At 1525, 1530. At 1530. At 1530. At 1530 but out of 1530 now I got a 1540. At 1540, 50. At 1550. At 1550 but out of 1560. At 1560 now. At 1570. At 1570 but out of 1570 but out of 1570 now. At 1570. It's achter julle in die camera. At 1580. At 1580 but out of 1580 the side. At 1590, at 1590, 16, at 1600, at 1600 now, at 16 below 1600, at 16 below 1600, we all through and done, at 1600. Mountain bars, band A.
Yeah.
25.
We'll see you later. The first one that I have, are we working in from like 25
Depends. Depends. Yeah. 35.
Just don't finalize any wins.
Is Merkwanga, pa?
75 hoor ek dink. Right, here we go. 35 kilos.
No. Are you happy with that, Mr. Van?
Let them all come.
Hoeveel is die pummers honke? Just count them out. Just, I'll sort it out. It's much easier. Riggers. Riggers. M. Wat 'n brand. Go. Ben. It is a brand A for Anton Geert. Yes. Now Anton Geert is buying all of the sheep that are left. I'll tell you now. Maar koop dan. Just tell, moest 25 geweest zijn. 25 brand M's to Meyer for food. I know one's come through. 26 is so. What is that price?
So it's not Anton
It's,
anymore.
yeah. Trade 1600 Meyer for food.
Brand M.
M.
A.
Sorry, no, it's Anton. Trade is not me. Okay, just calm down.
A, net. O, A.
Okay, voilà. Yeah. They're taking all the sheep in one lot. Bring those in. 24. Count these for me. What was that price of the last lot? I will be with you now. How many men? 25.
So he bought another 25
Ja, nou ook. Kijk, 25. Double M. Oh ja, kijk. Het is 38. Ik heb die gecheckt. Kijk. Dus 25 now. Now that's 25.
I don't know if you know how far we are. These
Okay.
things are not
25.
really.
It's just 25. The font.
It's going to be wrong. How do you not know I've already written it?
I know you haven't. You've been waiting for me. 25. Yeah, 25 of them. Mayor. Cool. The next lot. Mayor for food again. M. M.
You said RR.
En daai een lot or the other side. Okay, next lot. $1,600.
Hang on. What was the
Here's another 33 here. 25 and 8, 33. Ja, that's right. Rikus. 33 oor. Vat julle. Brand M. Okay. So I can. Okay, bring them through. So gaan 25 plus 33. So daai een lot gaan 58 wees nou. 58. Yeah, you didn't. Where was that last? Where's your last piece of paper?
I gave it now.
Did you do that R, the brand double R is on that piece of paper? Okay. So 58 double R. Mayo for food.
What's the price?
1,600.
You have a problem with brand.
Okay.
I think
We definitely use
America,
R for
I think America Roman is 50 under J. Wasn't it under J? Yeah, but he did R.
Yeah, they must go. Bula, mark up.
J. X. No, but it's going to be R. Okay. No, you gave me
You'll pick it up on
I
the.
don't know.
Huh? Yeah. Okay.
The only thing is that that's going to say
Yeah. Okay. Sit hulle saam. Alles saam. That's it.
okay, but it's all fast.
It's the font for line with 5 and 10 of the sheet. Okay. Bring them on, man. How many? That was 33. They're 25 and 8. Yeah. Mr. Fons, the red dots, what are they? Two tooth. 115. 150. No, it's still the Fons one. They got 300. They might say 16. Dude, that's what I thought. Okay. 16 Hummels. 16 Hummels, gentlemen. 49 kilos. Fuller. Sorry about that delay. There's a bulk buyer. 16 Hummels, 49 kilos. 16 Hummels, 49 kilos. Quality Hummels here, gentlemen. Right there we go. Right there, Mega Seminar 1800 again, out of Seminar 17, but out of Seminar 17, I got there. At 1725, 1750, but out of 1775, now out of 1775, 1800. At 18, but 18, but 1810. At 1810, 20. At 1820, 30. At 1840, at 1840 on top now. At 1840 this side. At 1840, but at 1840 now. At 1840, but at 1840 now. We're all through and done. At 1840, Tandala Wise, Brand T. Okay, Fuller. Mate, is een klap als je boven Brand T. Easy. Okay, what's that? There we go, man. Okay, whoop. Yes. You heard Jeff. 18:30. 18:30. Turn down that brand.
Gentlemen, we're on to the two-tooth Hummels. They are 43 kilos. You've got the option to take one or more. There's 150 in total. 150 in total. You've got the option to take one or more. 25. 25 of them, and they're 43 kilos. Two-tooth Hummels, 43 kilos. There's 150 in total. 25 in the pen. You've got an option to take one or more. 43 kilos. Moet ek Afrika 43 kilos. Right, gentlemen, we go. 43 kilos. Right there, Omega, something out of 1800 to go now, something out of 1700 out of 16 to go now. At 15, I got there. At 15, bit of 1500, I got a 15 bit out of 15 bit now. At 15, bit of 1500, I got a 1525. At 1550, at 1515, out of 75. At 1600, at 16 bit of 1625. At 1650, at 1650, bit of 1650 now, 1675. At 1675, out of 1700. At 1675, at 1675, 1680, 1690. At 17, at 17, but 1700, yeah, at 17, but 1700 now. At 17, but this side, at 1710, at 1710, at 1710 now, at 1710. Are we all through and done? At 1710, 20, at 1720, but 1720, at 1720 now. At 1720, like we'll close the bar, 1730, 1740, 1750. At 1750 but this side, at 1750, 60, at 1760, at 1760, but over 1760 now, we all through and done, at 1770, at 1770, 1780, Mountain, at 1770 in the corner, at 1770, but over 1770 now, we all through and done, at 1770, happy buys, band B.
Now you'll take one pin. Pardon? Okay.
Chad's got.
Yolandi will have as well to offer.
Okay, band B,
1770. Got the weight. The price?
Uncle Jay, just ask
25.
to look in the boot of my car. In a bag, there's a pack of Granados in there.
That's one. Come stand this way.
There are 125 left, 125 left.
Hola.
42 kilos, 42 kilos. 25 kilos, 25 of them, 42 kgs, 42 kgs. Right, and there we go. 1500 I got. At 15, but I got 1500, I got a 15, but I got a 1500, I got a 15, but now. At 1500, but I got a 15, I got a 1, but now at 1500. At 15, but I got a 1500, I got a 15, but I got a 1525. At 1525, 1550. At 1575. At 16. At 1600 there. At 16, but I got a 1600. We all through and done. At 1600. 1625, sorry, Rikus. We're bidding. 1625, at 1650, at 1650, at 1675, at 1675, at 1700, at 1700 there, at 17, but at 1700, at 1725, at 1725, but at 1725, at 1725. We're all through and done at 1725. Aubrey buys. Takes 25.
What is Aubrey's brand?
One.
Hierdie agter. Ek wil nie daai woord daai woord kort doen. Kort hulle is gelyk op. Okay, voila. How many?
100 left. 100 left.
You get the weight there. Thank you.
38 kilos. These are 38. There's 100 left of them, gentlemen. Right, so now we go make a something out of 1600 to go now. At 14 I got there. At 14 but I got a 1400, I got a 14 but I got a 1400, I got a 14 but I got a 1400. At 14 but I got a 1425. At 1425, 1450. At 1475. At 1500. At 1525. At 1550. At 1550 but I got a 1575. At 1600 now. At 1625. At 1625 in the corner. I got a 1625. At a 1625. We're all through and done. At 1625. Nyongo buys. Olo. Funa zingapi? The 100 shekile.
Mike, what?
50. 2 pence.
Okay, go full is Tibanis. So it's 50. Yongo. Bingo. Change it to 50. Have you used the brand ended?
Brand.
No, we haven't used the end.
Ned.
Okay, Tibanis, full up. The brand N you read. N.
No.
Huh?
Longo. It's a new one.
Okay. I'm just make it, change it from the. I'm gonna make it.
Mike, just tell him it's going to be in on his paperwork, but we're not going to brand them. Ned. Ungas Bali is. Jy ken Charles Puma straight.
Okay, full up. What's on you now? Come. Mark two.
Okay, where's our paper?
The 25 left now. 25 again.
Well, there should be 2 lots of 25 left.
Yeah.
There's going to be 50 left of these 2 tubes with the purple dot. $43 kilos. 43 kilos. There's 50 left. 43 kilos. There's 50 left. Right, and where we go. Right, then I'm something out of 1900 to go now, something out of 1800 to go, something out of 17 to go now. At 16 I got there. At 16 but 1600 I got a 16 but 1600. At 16 but 1600 I got a 1 bit now. At 16 but now. At 16 but 1600 I'll be all through and done. At 1625, you're talking too much. At 1650, at 1650, but at 1650, now to 1650 this side. At 1675, at 1675, at 1700, at 17, but I got a 1700 now. At 17, but this side. At 17, but we off 1710. At 1720, at 1720 this side. At 1720, but at 1720 now. At 1720, we all through and done. At 1730, at 1730 now. At 1740, at 1740, at 1740, we all through and done. At 1740. Anton, get 1 pen. He takes 1 pen.
You want to see the
Let's find it and go through.
Brand A.
Mark up. 1750. And it's yourself to it. Okay, Mark up a kan saam meng. Go full pass. Yeah. There's only 50 there.
Stefan said it'll be 50 at 1730.
We're going with those. Shot put. Okay, yeah. Okay, bring them. Maybe he's got 300. mark whip, let me. Better. Can you just close the scale quickly? No, nothing on there. Okay, Bennett Brothers selling. Yep.
Bennett Brothers selling 16 Hummels, mature Hummels.
Huh? Then get out. 815. Yeah.
51 kilos. The Bennett selling 51 kilos. 51 kilos. Right there we go. 51 kilos. Nice trade, Hummels. Right there, Omega, something out of 1800 going out of something out of 1800, something at 18 I got there. At 1800 I got there, got 1 bit, I got 1825, at 1850, 75, at 1900 now, at 1910, at 1910, 20, at 1930, at 1940, at 1940, 50, at 1960, at 1970, at 1980, at 1990, at 1990, 1990, 2000 now, at 2000, at 2000 I'll take a small one, at 2010, at 2010 now, at 2010 we're all through and done at 2010. Brand R.
Because MOR. But fine. Double M. Ned, double M, Mabini. What's on here? What's that? You've got the paper.
No, I don't have the
Have you got the paper, Ben? Oh, yeah, there. Okay, open. Voila. What does it say?
$46 kilos, 46 kilos. Still the Bennett Hummels, 46 kilos. Right there we go, 46 kilos. Right there, Omega, Omega now, stopping out 1700 to go now, stopping out at 16 to go now. At 16 I got there. At 16 out of 1625. At 1650. At 1675. At 1700 out of 17. Out of 1725. Out of 1725. Out of 1720. 530. 40. At 1740. 50. At 1760. At 1770. At 1780. At 1790. At 18. But 1800 I got 18. But 1810. At 1820. At 1820. 30. At 1840. At 1840. 50. At 1850. At 60. At 1870. At 1870. At 1880. At 1890, at 19, but 1900 now, at 1920, at 25, at 1925, we're all through and done at 1925. I'm Anton Bars, brand A. Nientino.
Okay. Kuba, zipume. A. Who A is?
Surely the sheep on it.
Fine.
You're in there.
Thanks, Ben.
Shaw Marie.
Yeah. Okay, voila.
27 sheep ewes. 27 sheep ewes. 40 kilos. They got here last night. 40 kilos. 27 sheep ewes, 40 kilos. Shalmare selling. Right, and now we go. Right, that Omega's coming out of Sabina. 1400 to go now. To Sabina. 14, but Sabina. 14 to go now. At 1200 got there. At 1225, 1250. At 75. At 1300, 25. At 1350. At 75. At 1400 now got a 1425. At 1425 in the middle got a 1425. At 1425 we all through and done. At 1425. Jamie Bars. I've knocked it already. Sorry, online. I've knocked it already. 1425. What brand, Uncle Jim? Put it J. Hey, 27 of them, Uncle Jim.
Thanks, good. Okay. Pull up.
$30 kilos. 15 little animals, 30 kilos. 1100 got there. 1125, 1150, 1175. At 1200, but I got a 1225, at a 1250, but at a 1250, 1250, 75. At 1300, at 1325, at 1325, but at a 1325 now. At 1325, 1350, at 1350, 75. At 1375, at 1400, at 14, but at a 1400, now got a 14, but at a 1400. We all three and done. At 1400. Happy buys, brand B.
What is that got there? B? Druk hij schaap op voor mij alsjeblieft. Maar goed. Moet niet. Hulle moet nie meer in nou nie. Hoe lank kom ek? Speciaal. Hoe lank moet? Maar goed. Hoe lank moet? Ha. Dit was. What is the last brand? B. B. J, no? Yeah. And then those with the red, the yellow heads mustn't mix. Good, I scarf off as to do. Okay. Okay. Okay, pull up. $15.
Seven sheep, 7 ewes, 40 kilos, 40 kilos. Nice little trades, 40 kilos. Right, and now we go now to 40 kilos. Now got a 7 ewes, I got a 40, so we have 1500 to go now. At 14 to go now, so we now 14, but so we now 14, 13 I got there. At 13, but 1325, at 1350, but 1375, at 14, but 1425, at 1450, at 1450, but 1450 this side, at 1450 against you, at 1450, but 1450, all through and done. At 1450, 75, at 1475, 1500, at 15 with this side, at 1500, now got a 15, but 1500, now we all through and do at 1500 on the floor against you online. At 1500 on the floor against you online. At 1500 going once, going twice. Is that a bid online? Also 1525 at 1525 online, at 1525 online now, at 1525, 1525, are we all through and done? At 1525 online, going once, going twice, that is sold by number 5005.
Yeah.
With the yellow, John.
And
John.
the yellow.
With the yellow.
There must be 15, John.
5005. What are we marking them as?
What's
We're
the
on
next?
9 or the next number.
Yeah.
9 is our next number. Who's the seller here? We don't know.
Shaw Marie.
No, with the black
There.
head.
Okay. John Fenter.
Same Joe Fenter as earlier.
Norm. It's a number 9. Okay, voila. 160 divided by 4.
40 kilos, 4 of them, little Persians, 40 kilos. 40 kilos. Right, and when we go, make it something out of stopping out of 1400 to go now, to 1300 to stopping out of 1300 to go now. At 1200 to go now, to stopping out of 1200 to go to stopping at 1200 to go there. At 1100 to go now, to stopping out 1100 better go to stopping at 1100 to go. At 1100 to stop 11,000 I got there. At 1025, at 1050, at 1075, at 11 better go 11 I got a 11 better go 11 this side. At 1125, at 1150, at 1175, at 1200, at 12 better 1225, at 1225, 1250, at 1250. 75 at 1275 this side, at 1275 we all through and done at 13 in the corner, at 13 better 1300 now, at 13 better 1300, at 13 better 1300 we all through and done at 1300 in the corner, going once, going twice. That sold Happy Buys brand B.
1300. Brand B. Okay, mock up. Voila.
No.
Yours. Take it. Jono. Brand B.
I'll call John.
Here we go. AL Peterson. Voila. Cheap land.
Yes, some quantity. Loki Peters are selling. Quantity lambs, yeah, gentlemen. 43 kilos. 43 kilos. Loki Peters are selling. Quantity fat lambs. Quality fat lambs, 43 kilos. Right, gentlemen, where we go. Right, then Omega something out of stopping now. 1900 to go now. At 18, and 18 I got there. At 18, 1800, I got 18, 1825. At 1850, at 1875, at 1900, at 1925, at 1930, at 1940, at 1950, at 1960, at 1970, at 1980, at 1990, at 2000, at 2025, at 2020, at 2020, at 2020 on my right hand side. At 2020, we all through and done. At 2020. Guy Livestock Buys Ben K. K for killer.
John, those ones with the black hair, they were B, eh?
Double K.
Especially that one year that went 500.
Are there any more sheep? Venus, is that it for the sheep? Done.
Gentlemen, that concludes the small stock. We're moving over to the cattle.
What's the number? How many were there?
20. Gentlemen, before we start with the live auction, we're going to be selling 60 store cows online. 27, I got a 27 there now. At 27 on 9. At 27, but I got a 27, I got a 27, 27, but I got a 27 now. At 27 rand on 9. At 27, but I got a 27, I got a 27 rand. At 27 on 9. At 27, ladies and gentlemen, are we done now? At 27 rand online. Going once. Going twice. That is sold by number 5025. 27 rand.
Yeah.
I will do that. Thanks, Roger.
100%.
27 rand, they are sold by number 5025. Right, moving on.
No, it's nothing. Okay, pull up. Yeah.
Three bulls, three little bulls. 365 kilos, 365 kilos. I got you early this morning. 365 kilos. Selling me off for the fittings. Right, and we got 365 kilos. Right, then I guess I'm making out of Sobby, ready to go out of Sobby, now at 10,000 to go out of Sobby, at 9 to go now. At 9,000 to go out of Sobby, 9,000 at 8,5 I got there. At 8,5 at 8,5, 8,6 there. 8,6 there, 8,7, at 8, 8,9, at 8,9 this side. At 9,000 I got there. At 9,1, at 9,1,2, at 9,2 but at 9,3, at 9,3 but at 9,3, now at 9,3 this side. At 9,3, 9,4, at 9,4, 9,5, at 9,5 but at 9,6 there. At 9,6 but at 9,6 on my left hand side. At 9,6 but now. At 9,6 against you. At 9,6 but at 9,6 now. At 9,6 bid. At 9,6 but at 9,6 but at 9,6 now. We all through and done. At 9,600, they are provisionally sold. 9,006. Brand R. They are provisionally sold. I'll just chat to the sellers afterwards. 9,600.
Brand R.
Brand R.
Beefy. If I got two, then no father.
Two exceptional trade dogs here, gentlemen, coming in. $533, Bulla. Exceptional trade dogs from exceptional cattle. 533 kilos. Have a look at them. Right, and there we go. Right, then I'm making out of stopping out 17,000 to go now, stopping out 16,000 to go now. At 16,000 to stopping out at 16,000 I got there. At 16,000 but at 16, I got a 16 but at 16.1. At 16.1 2. At 16.2 but at 16.2 now 3. At 16.3. At 16.4. At 16.5. At 16.6 there. At 16.7. At 16.7. 16.8 there. At 16.9. At 16.9 17,000 but at 17.1. At 17.2 there. At 17.3. At 17.4. At 17.5 but at 17.6 there. At 17.6 now at 17.6 but at 17.6 now. At 17.6 on my left hand side, at 17.6, I'll be all through and done. At 17.6, going once. 17.7, at 17.7, but I got a 17.7 now, I got a 17.7 now. At 17.7, but I got a 17.7, but I got a 17.7, we're all through and done. At 17.7, Copa number 17, Skulk, bye donkey.
Because, Skulk it looks so good.
17.7.
Brand 17.
Fago S.
Skulk. Pull up. $465. Lovely little trade off here, 465 kilos. Right, and on we go. Right, now something out of 15,000 to go out of something out of 15 I got there. At 15, but over 15,000, 15 out of 16 I got there. At 16,000 now. At 16.1 now. At 16.2, but over 16.2 now. At 16.2 this side. At 16.2, but over 16.2 now to 16.2. At 16.2, but over 16.2 now 16.3. At 16.3, yeah. At 16.4. At 16.4.5. At 16.5, but over 16.5, but over 16.5. At 16.5 now to 16.5. We all through and done. At 16.5. From Skulk Guys. Copa number 17.
Brand S.
Okay, 435.
Pull up. Mark two.
425, 425. 425. Right, there we go. 465. At 12,000 I got now. At 12,000, 12,000 now. At 12,000, 12, 1 there. At 12,2, at 12,2, 12,3, at 12,3 this side. At 12,4, at 12,5, at 12,5, at 12,6 there. At 12,7, at 12,7, at 12,8 there. At 12,9, at 12,9, at 13, at 13 now, at 13,1, at 13,1, at 13,1 this side. At 13,1 in the corner. At 13,1 now. At 13,2 here. At 13,3, at 13,4, at 13,5, at 13,5, 13,6 now. At 13,7, at 13,8 there. At 13,9, at 13,9, 14, at 14,001, at 14,1 now. At 14,1, 14,1 we all three and done. At 14,1, 2, at 14,2, sorry. At 14,2 yeah. At 14,2 now. At 14,2 this side. At 14,2, 3, at 14,4, at 14,4 at 5, at 14,5, 6 there. At 14,7, at 14,7, but at 14,7 out of 14,7 we all three and done. At 14,7. Skulk wise, quarter number 17, Brand S. Jonah.
Yeah. Alles. Yes. Yes, yeah. Getting there.
500 on the dot.
Pull it for me. I can only do one thing at a time.
500 kilos. Fuller.
Ox.
500 kilos. Right, there we go. 500 kilos. Right, there we go. Right, there we go. Out of 15,000 ago now. Got there. At 15,001. At 15,2. At 15,3. At 16 I got there. At 16,1. But at 16,2. At 16,3. At 17,000. Thank you. At 17 this side. At 17,001. At 71,2. At 17,3. At 17,3. But at 73 this side. I got a 17,3 now. At 17,3. But at 17,3. Are we all through and done? At 17,300 on my left. Quarter number 17, Brand S. Pog whip.
Pull up.
510, 510.
Go back. Bennett, give that choke here, please.
510.
Valapa.
510 kilos. Right, so there we go. 510. 16,000 I got. At 17 I got. At 17,1, but I got a 71. 18,000 I got there. At 18,1. 18,1, but at the start of 18,1, this side, now 18,1 bid. At 18,1, this side, over 18,1, but at 18,1, now 18,1, now we all through and done. At 18,100. Brand S. Same seller, same buyer, Brand S. $525. Will it? $525.
Para.
Nice. Bit like its owner. 525. Right, there we go. I've got 17. 17,000 I got. At 17, better at 17,000, better at 17, I got a 17, better at 17, I got a 17, 71 now. At 71, better at 71, 72. At 72, better at 72, I got a 72, better at 72 now. At 72, my left hand side, 72, better at 72. We all through and down 3. At 73, better at 73.50. At 73.50. At 73.50, better at 73.50, better at 73.50. We all through and done at 17,350. Prentice.
Pull up, Mark Webb. S. Nej. Mokjudiak. 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 Okay, Winterberg. Winterberg. Nila, school. Winterberg school. Winterberg school.
550. Pull up. Winterberg school selling. Bull. 550 kilos. Right there we go, 550 kilos. Right there, something out of 16,000 to go now, something out of 15, something out of 15 I got there. At 15, 15, I got 15 the side 1, at 15, 1, 2, at 15, 2, 3, at 15, 4, at 15, 5, 8, at 15, 6, now I got a 15, 7, at 15, 7 my right hand side, at 15, 8 there, at 15, 9, at 15, 9, 16, at 16, 1, at 16, 2, at 16, 3, at 16, 4, at 16, 5, at 16, 6 there, at 16, 7, 16, 8, at 16, 9, but at 16, 9, I got a 16, 69 out of 69. At 69, the start of 69. Now we all through and done at 69. Come on, boys, band C.
Voilà.
Next one, 485.
Voilà.
Nice little Jersey cow there. 485 kilos. Right, and there we go. Right, then Omega Summing out of 15,000 to go now. At 15,000 to start me. At 14 to go. At 13,000 to start me. At 13, at 12, I got 10 out of 12,000 bid. At 12, 1. At 12, 1, better at 12, 1, 12, 2. At 12, 3. At 12, 3, now at 12, 3, better at 12, 3 this side. At 12, 4. At 12, 4 to 12, 5. At 12, 6 there. At 12, 7. At 12, 8 there. At 12, 9. At 12, 9, 13. At 13, 1. At 13, 2 now. At 13, 3. At 13, 3 on my left hand side. At 13, 3, better at 13, 13, 4. At 13, 4, better at 13, 4 this side. At 13, 5. At 13, 5, better at 13, 6 there. At 13, 6, 13, 7. At 13, 8 there. At 13, 8 there. At 13, 9. At 14. At 14,001. At 14, 2. At 14, 2, 3. At 14, 4. At 14, 4. At 14, 4. We all through and done at 14, 4. Ben C. Elliot Brothers, Ben C.
Voilà.
Little 21, little 21. $240 kilos. 240 kilos. Right there, there we go. 230 kilos. Nice little 20 there. Right there, Omega Summing out of stopping at 9,500 to go now. Out of stopping out of 9,500 to go now. At 9,000 to stopping out of stopping at 9,000. I got to start 8,500. 8,500 I got there. 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500 now. 8,600 there. At 8,600, 8,700. 8,700, better 8,800 there. 8,900, better 8,900, better 8,900, better 8,900 there. At 8,900, better 8,900 now. We all through and done at 8,900. Okay. Mayor buys.
Net. Capaz. Imagine.
Dot. Two-tooth heifer, they've been mild, they're two-tooth, 590 kilos, Stuart Knox selling. Quality, quality.
One heifer.
590 kilos.
Yeah, two.
She's two-tooth, she's been mild.
590 there.
Right, and there we go. Right, that way, 20,000 I got there. I've got 20. I've got 20,500 at 20,006 now, at 20,007, at 20,008, at 20,009, at 21,000, at 21,000, better at 21 now, at 21,000, better at 21, I got a 21,000, better at 21, I got a 21,000 now, we all through and done at 21,000, going once, going twice, Noxie, sure it is, that's fine, brand R.
Mayor. Pass up. Rikus. Arne, sånt, campione. Okay, voilà. Yeah.
Same thing, 2 540 kilos, same seller. Quality sales, 540 kilos, lovely heifer here. Have a look at her, 540 kilos. Right, and there we go. Right, there, make a stomach out of stopping out at 18,000 to go now. At 18,000, but stopping out at 17, I got there. At 71, at 72, at 3, at 4, at 17, 18, I got there. At 18,000, but 18 out of 18,000 this side. At 18,001, at 18,1 there 2, at 18,2, 3, at 18,4, at 18,5, at 18,6 there, at 18. At 18.8, at 18.9, at 19, but 19, at 19.1 there, at 19.1.2, at 19.2.3, at 19.4, at 19.4, but at 19.5, at 19.5, but at 19.5. Now we all been done at 19.5. Justin Aruba's Ben J.
Voilà, voilà. Oh. Man, switch. Okay. Margaret.
610. 610. She's not too tough. 610 kilos. Cow chicken, go please. Cracking cow. Right, gentlemen, here we go. 610. Okay, yeah,
Los them.
right, then here we go. Right, then Omega Summing out of 20,000 to go now to 20 up there. At 20,000, but 20, but 20 out of 1, but now at 20,000, out of 20,000 now. At 20,001, but out of 20,000, now we all 20,001. At 20,002, at 20,003, at 20,004, at 20,005, but at 20,005, at 20,006 now. At 20,007, at 20,008, at 20,009, at 20,009, 21,000, at 21,000, but at 20,011, 21.1 there, at 21.2, at 21.2, 21.3, at 21.4, at 21.4 against you 5, at 21.6 there, at 21.6, but at 21.6, at 21.6 now we all through and done, at 21.6, Justin buys Ben J. 610.
Comment.
595, 595.
What up?
$595, gentlemen, $595. Right, there we go, 595. Right, that Omega Summing out of 18,000 to go now. 18 I got there. At 18,000, 18 I got there. 18.1. 19. At 19 I got there. At 19.1 donkey, or 19.1, 2, or 19.2, 19.3, but 19.4. At 19.5 there. At 19.6. At 19.7. At 19.8 there. At 19.9. At 19.9 this side. At 19.9. We all through and done. At 99. Clark Dempsey.
Voilà. Aussi. Liam, is that under BW Miles? Miles investment, sort of. Okay, voilà.
Little trade efforts, quality little trade efforts. They got here yesterday afternoon. 160 kilos, 160. They slept here last night. Liam Pringle selling. Right, and there we go. 160 kilos. Right, out of 6,000 to go, out of 5 to go now, out of 5,000 to go now. At 5 they got there. At 5,000, but at 5 they got a 5, but at a 5,000, but at a 5 they got a 5, but at a 5 they got a 5, 1 year. At 5, 1, 2, at 5, 2, 3, at 5, 3 this side 4, at 5, 5, at 5, 6 there, at 5, 6 this side 5, 7, at 5, 8 there, at 5, 9, at 6,000, at 6,000, but at a 6 they got a 5, 9, at 5, 9 there, at 5, 9, but at a 5, 9, I got a 5, 9, but at a 5, 9, now we all through and done at 5,900 if I may sell. That is sold 5-9. Good Jim buys Ben J. Ben J.
Nothing you can do. No, you've got 14 days. I mean, I've made agreements or something. Voilà.
475.
What is the last?
Jimmy, sorry. Wait. Fala. Pagu JR. Wait. JR. Make it a JR.
Jimmy Green.
JR. What did I say? Some white ones now?
475, gentlemen, 475. Go, Chigalingom. Right, and there we go. 475. Right, down again, something another stopping out of 13,000 to go now. At 13, I got there. At 13, 14, I got there. At 14, but at 14, 1. At 14, 2. At 14, 2 this side. At 14, 3. At 14, 4. At 14, 5. At 15, I got there. At 15, but at 15. At 15,000, I got there now. At 15, but at 15, now we all through and done. At 15, Brent R.
Okay, what up? Mag tu Valapa. Waar is die? Okay.
The big one is R.
Voilà.
415. $415. 415 kilos. Right, then there we go. Right, then I'm going to something out of 14,000 to go out of 415. 415,000. Right, then I'm going to something out of 14,000 to go out of 14 out of something at 13 to go now. 13 I got there. At 13,000 but at 13 out of 13 but at 13 out of 13 1 now. At 13 1 2. At 13 3. At 13 3 this side. At 13 4. At 13 5. At 13 5 this side. At 13 5 out of 13 5 out of 13 5 now at 13 5. We're all through and done. At 13 5. Justy buys Brand J.
Voilà. 360.
360.
415. The previous one. Voilà.
355. This one. 55. 355 kilos. Right, and there we go. Right now, something out of 10 to go now. 10,000 to go now. At 8, I got there. 8,000, I got there. Thank you. At 9,000, I got there. At 9,000, 9 and 1 year. At 9 1 year 2. At 9 3. At 9 4. At 9 5. At 9 6. At 9 7. At 9 7 this side. At 9 7, but I got a 9 7 in the middle. I got a 9 7 here. At 9 7, but I got a 9 7, but I got a 9 7. We all through and done at 9,700. Quinton buys. Band F. Q. 485. They slept here last night. Howard Valentine selling. 485. Right, Tim, let me go. 475. She slept here last night. Right, that make us something out of 13 to go now to something out of 13,000, but something now 12 up there. Thank you. At 12,000 this side, 12-1 now. At 12-1 this side. At 12-1 this side against you. At 12-2. At 12-2, but at 12-3. At 12-3, 12-4. At 12-5 there. At 12-6 now. At 12-6 this side. At 12-6, we're all through and done. At 12-6, Clement. Band C.
Do you want a different band on that, Uncle Jesse? No, I just thought grading.
520, Vula. 520. 520 kilos. They slept here last night. Valentine selling. Right, there we go. Right, there make it something out of 14,000 to go now. At 14 to go now, out of 14, out of 14, I got there. At 14, but I got 14. At 14, 1. At 14, 1, but I got 14, 2. At 14, 2 there. At 14, 3. At 14, 4. At 14, 5. At 14, 5, but I got 14, 5, but I got 14, 5. We're all through and done at 14, 5. Come on, Pensy.
Pull up. Pull up.
548, 548, 548. Valentine selling quality cows. Right, and there we go. Right, and make it something out of 14 to go now, out of 14, but out of 14 to go now. I've got 14. At 14,000, I got 10 out of 14, but I got 14, but I got 14,000 there. At 14, but I got 14, 1. At 14, 1, 2. At 14, 2, 3. At 14, 3. At 14, is that a bit? At 14, 4. At 14, 5 there. At 14, 6. At 14, 6, but I got 14, 6, 14, 7. At 14, 8 there. At 14, 8 the side. At 14, 8, 14, 9. At 14, 9, but I got 14, 9 out of 14 now. We're all through and done at 49. Come on, Pensy.
Hey! Yeah, he's close on.
No, that's social. There's water though, yeah? This is colder.
Okay, pull up. One.
$145, 145, 145 little Togazis, 145. Right, and there we go. Right, and make it something out of 5,000 to go now, out of 5, but out of 5,000 to go now. At 5,000 to go now, out of 5, out of 5, I got there. At 5,000, but out of 5, but out of 5, but out of 5, but out of 5,000, but out of 5, but out of 5, but out of 5,000. We all through and done at 5,001 behind you. At 5,1, but I got a 5,1, I got a 5,1, but I got a 5,1, I got a 5,1, but I got a 5,1 there. At 5,1, but I got a 5,1, I got a 5,1, but I got a 5,1. Now we all through and done at 5,1. By number 29, Kafagu 2.
Tony's taking photos. Pull up. Come, fella. Come, coupe one upper, please. That's seller's instruction. Yes, Valentine. No, quals beefy? Coupa one up is coming. Coupa penyango, pula. Coupa one. Pula. Coupa one, ka. Falam sinyan ka ipum. Okay, fala. Okay, well done. Kakshige skali.
$485. 485. Nice fat cow. 485. Right, and there we go. Right, and make it something out of 15,000 to go out of 15, 14 is up there. At 14, but 14, but 14, but 14,000 out of 14, 1. At 14, 1, yeah. At 14, 2. At 14, 2 the side. At 14, 2 on the top, then out of justice against you. At 14, 2, 14, 3. At 14, 4. At 14, 4, 14, 5. At 14, 6, yeah. At 14, 7. At 14, 8 there. At 14, 9. At 14, 9, but 14, 9, 15,000 out of 15, 15, 1. 15, 1, but 15, 2. At 15, 2, 15, 3. At 15, 4. At 15, 4, 5. At 15, 6 there. At 15, 7. At 15, 8 there. At 15, 8, at 59, 16, at 16,000 bid, at 1, at 16.2, at 16.2, now at 16.2. We all through done at 16.2. Come on, Pensy.
OC. It's the same thing, but they go Elliot Brothers are Elliot.
Yeah, but
What up?
525, 525, 525. Nice fat cow, 525 kilos. Right, there we go. She slept here last night. 525. Right, there, Omega starting out of 17 to go now. 17 over there. At 17,000, but 17 out of 17, but 17 out of 17, 17 is a bit there. At 1, at 17.2, at 17.3, at 17.4, at 17.5, at 17.6, 18,000. At 18, 18, 18, 18, 1, 18, 1 there. At 18, 2, at 18, 2, 3, at 18, 3, 4, at 18, 4, 5, at 18, 5, at 18, 5 on top here. At 18, 5 now we all through and done. At 18, 5. Clement Fancy.
Williak. What's your time? Okay, pull up.
513, 513 kilos. Exceptional cows, 513 kilos. They slept here. 513. Right, there we go. Right, there, Omega, something another stopping out at 17 to go. At 17,000 to stop me at 16, 16 I got there. At 16,000, but at 16 out of 16, 16 1. At 16 2, at 16 3, at 16 4, at 16 5, at 16 6 now. At 16 7, at 16 8 there. At 16 8, 16 9, at 16 9, 70, at 17 1 now. At 17 1 2, at 17 3, at 17 4, at 17 4 against you. At 17 5, at 17 5, 17 6 there. At 17 7, at 17 7, 17 8 now. At 17 8, 17 9, at 79, but at 79. We all through and done at 79. Justin buys Band J.
Pull up. I'll tell you when it's done. CH band. Pull up. I'll tell you now.
649 kilos. Cracking cows, silver valentines. Well, Jerry. 21, start me. 649. Thank you. 21,000 I got. At 21,000, but at 21 I got a 21,000, but at 21 I got 21 1. At 21 2, at 21 3, at 21 4, at 21 5, at 21 6, at 21 7, at 21 8, but I got a 21 9. At 21 9, 22,000. At 22 1, at 22 1 this side. At 22 2, at 22 2, but at 22 2, 22 3. There at 22.4, at 22.4, at 22.450, at 22.450, at 22.5 there, at 22.550, at 22.550, 22.6, at 22.6 there, at 22.6. We're all through and done at 22.6. Clement dies, then C. Charles, thank you very much. Fuller. $555. Cracking cow, gentlemen. I think she'll be the cow of the day. Exceptional cow. Stephen Johnson selling. All the fives, 555. 555. 555. Right, so there we go. 19,000 to start me. Thank you. 19 I got there. At 19,000. 19-1, 19-2, 19-3, 19-4 there, 19-5, 19-20,000 I got there, at 20,001 I got a 21,002, at 20,003, at 20,004, at 20,005, at 20,005 at 20,005, at 20,005 at 20,005, 20,006 there, at 20,006 against you, at 20,007, at 20,008 in the corner, at 20,008 new blood, at 20,009, at 20,009, at 20,009 the side, at 20,009 we all through and done, at 20,000, 21,000 there. 21,000 on top against you at 21,000, but 21,000 now at 21,000 right on top there at 21,000, but 21,000, but 21 now we all through and done at 21,000. Dolph buys 21,000. Dolph buys Fagu D for dog. Bulla 600 kilos. Brett not selling. Exceptional cow. Brett not selling. 600. Brett, Jerry wants to know, is this for the church? Is this for the church? 600 kilos. Right, gentlemen, we go. Right, gentlemen, stopping out at 20,005 to go now, stopping out 20,000 to go now. At 20,000 just got there. At 20,000 I got there. At 20,001, at 20,002, at 20,003, at 20,004, at 20,004 the side, at 20,004, 20,005, at 20,006 there, at 20,007, at 20,008, at 20,009, at 21,000 but at 21,1 there, at 21,1, 21,2, at 21,2 the side, at 21,2 but at 21,2 we all through and done at 21,2 for myself. Justin buys Ben J. What up? What up? 660. 660. Exceptional car, still bed selling. Right, here we go. 23,000 to start me. 22,000 to go. 22 I got there. 660 kilos. 22,000 I got there. At 22,2 I got a 22,1. At 22,1 there. At 22,1 this side. At 22,1, 22,2. At 22,3. At 22,4. At 22,5. At 22,6. At 22,6. 22,7. At 22,8 there. At 22,9. At 23,000. At 23 but at 23,1. At 23,2. At 23,3 there. At 23,3 but at 23,3 now we all 23,4. At 23,4. At 23,4. 5. At 23,6 there. At 23,6 this side. At 23,6 now at 23.6 we all through and done at 23.6 on my left. Justin buys Ben J. Mark up, J. What up? 625. 625. 625.
Is it a car? I mean, is it a okay.
Right, gentlemen, we go. 21.5 to start. 21,000. 20 I got there. At 20,001. At 20,002. But at 20,003. At 20,004. At 20,005. At 20,006. At 20,007. At 20,008 there. At 20,009. At 21. At 21,1. At 21,1 this side. At 21 this side. At 21,2. At 21,3. At 21,3. But at 21,3 this side. At 21,3. 21,4. At 21,5. At 21,6 there. At 21,7. At 21,7. 21,8 there. At 21,8 there. On my left hand side. At 21,9. At 21,9 now. At 21,9 now. At 29, 22,000, at 22,000 now at 22, we all through and done, at 22.2, at 22.1, at 22.1 there, at 22.1, but at 21, 22.1, we all through and done, at 22.1, Dolph buys Brent D. 505. 505.
How much, Brent?
505. Silbury.
Right, and there we go. Right, there, make it something another.
Sorry,
505 kilos. Right there, make it starting out, stopping out. 17 to go now. At 17 to stopping out, stopping out. At 16,000 to go now. At 16, I got there. At 16, but I got a 16 1 there. At 16 2. At 16 3. At 16 4. At 16 5. At 16 6 there. At 16 7. At 17,000, but I got a 17. I got a 17 1 now. At 17 2. At 17 3. At 17 4. At 17 4, but I got a 17 4. My right hand side. We're all through and done. At 74. Came out by Ben C. Well up.
Pass up, pass up. Pass up, pass up, pass up. Pass up, pass up, pass up. Pass up. Come stand here, Ben. Just stand here. Okay, Fuller, Fuller, Fuller. Okay. Okay. Madam Sinyan pa. Fuller, Fuller, beef.
485. 485 kilos, the last of Brett Knott's cows. Fantastic cows on offer today. Right, and where we go. 485 kilos. Right, that'll make us something out of stopping out. 16,000 to go now. Stopping out of 15. I got there. At 15,000, but at 15.1. At 15.2. At 15.3 there. At 15.4. At 15.5. At 15.6 now. At 15.7. At 15.8. At 15.9. At 16,000, but at 16.1 now. At 2. At 16.3. At 4. At 16.5. At 6 there. At 16.7. At 8 there. At 16.9. At 17. At 17.1. Now I got a 17.1, but I got a 17.1 this side. At 17.1 this side down below. At 17.1, we all through and done. At 17.1. Brand R.
Naya, Naya.
That guy in the red shirt's gonna get run over.
Okay, Fuller, mark up. Mark up, piece off. Mark up here.
What's his guy's name? These cows are gonna roll these
R.
Is this Vietnam Toretto coming off?
360. They're all 360. Yeah. Okay, Fuller. No, Uncle Joe. I think they. Uncle Joe. I think they haven't been tenured. Hey. What? 360 kilos. Right, here we go. 360 kilos. Right, that'll make us something out of stopping out at 10 to go now, stopping out at 10,000, but stopping at 10, 9 I got there. At 9,000, but 9 I got a 9.1. At 9.2, at 9.3, at 9.4, at 9.5, but 9.5, 9.6 there. At 9.7, at 9.8 there. At 10,000 I got. At 10.1, at 10.2, at 10.3, at 10.4, but at 10.4, at 5, at 10.6 there. At 10.7, at 10.8 there. At 10.8, but at 10.8 in the middle I got a 10.8, but at 10.8 now we all through and done at 10,800. Band R.
Pas op hierdie beeste, klim uit daar. Pas op. Valam Sinyan, maak toe, maak toe, maak toe.
R.
Since I think we must put all of two must schedule into their flip and roll and try and sort it.
Yeah.
Just put them all together.
Well, no, wait, Christian, how many are there? Okay, pull up.
Put this picture on her face.
Yeah.
Don't get that change.
Okay, we put.
Don't get the weight, right?
560.
560 kilos. 560 kilos. Lovely little booyah. 560 kilos. For Beaufort. Right, so there we go. 560 kilos. Right turn, where we go. Right turn, make it something out of stopping out of 16,000 to go now. Stopping at 16, I got there. At 16, 16 1. At 17, I got there. At 17 there. At 17,001. At 17 2. At 17 3. At 17 4. At 17 5. At 17 6 there. Out of 17 7. At 17 8 there. At 17 9. At 18,000. At 18. At 18-1, at 18-2, at 18-2-3, at 18-4, at 18-5, at 18-6 there, at 18-7, at 19 there, at 19, I got a 19, better 19,000, better 19, I got a 19 now, we all through and done, at 19. Is that a what? Very sold, bend R.
Whoa. Mamelake, we have to take this big animal out here. We can't sell them like this. Let's just. I know. I don't know. They were all mixed up. Bennett, I think just close them in here for now. We can't sell them like that. I know. Okay, pull up.
450.
Bennett, if we can, I know it's difficult, but like these two bigger animals, and there's them, if you just catch them on size, I know it's difficult, but just see. 590.
450 kilos, little bull.
Has he whistled, eh? Jono? Has he
Whistled yet? Jono? Teeth. Hasn't whistled. 18 months old. 450 kilos. Right turn, where we go. Right turn, make it something out, 16 to go now, stopping out of 16,000, but stopping at 15 to go now. At 15, I got there. At 15,000, at 15-1, at 15-2, at 15-3, but at 15-3 this side, I got a 15-3 against you. At 15-3, at 15-4, at 15-4-5, at 15-5 this side, at 15-5 there, at 15-5 my left-hand side, at 15-5, but at 15-5, we're all through and done. At 15-5. That's all, band R.
Christian, bring something else along. We'll sort them at the end. Valapa. Bennett, watch out there, boy. You're going to get flip and roll. No. Bennett, let's just push these aside. We'll finish with them. Oh, Kuba, people, boost it up.
Christian, we're going to finish with this stuff.
No, but fresh. Okay, Zanaz. Bring those three. Zanaz, Fuller. Nobody beef. Nobody akwazi mamela ke apha eskaleni. Nobody akwazi ushiya le nkulu of ukhupha le qala. Hayi masifake beef. Vala. Nobody apha eskaleni akwazi ukhupha le nkulu kodwa. Vala. Nobody ushiya ngasembe nomsebenzi. Vula. Mamela ke uzokhupha 1. Okay, Bala Msinyan. Bala. Hold on.
Valencia's not going to hit?
Yeah.
What is this, an off?
Just hang on.
315. 315. 315.
What is it, bro?
It's a little box.
315. Right turn, there we go. Right turn, make a something out of 10,000 to go now, something out of 9 to go now, something 9 I got there. At 9,000, better 9,000, better 9 there. At 9,001, better 9,000, better 9,000 now. At 9,001, better 9,000 now. We all through and done at 9,000.
Tapas. Voila. Tapas. Maya. Just a dot. Voila. Voila. $170. Little 21s, 170 kilos.
Right, and here we go. 170 kilos. Right, then Omega stopping out at 7,000 to go now, stopping out 6,000 to go now, stopping at 6 I got there. At 6,000, better at 6,1, now at 6,2, better at 6,3, at 6,4, 6,5, at 6,5, at 6,5, at 6,5, at 6,5, 6,6 there, at 6,7, at 6,7, better at 6,7, now we all through and done at 6,7.
Dibanis, Tapas. Right, red, Nazi. Sana van het prijsjes pakken alleen koelen, ja toch. Neem maar een pond. Kijk, Sanas. Pas op, Lek, wie veel zo. Maar bayakwazi ufake eziphambili kuqala. Nenye. Hi, ungafat. No, Bennett, try and bring that mate of this one. Bring that little calf, Anthony up in Kale. That's it, Ben.
What's your story?
Just trying to sort there, but. Voila. Chisa, bring that, yeah, that's it, all done. Fala, all done. Well done. Voila.
257 kilos. 3 tullies, 257 kilos. Right, and there we go, 257 kilos. Right, and Omega stopping out at 8,000 to go now, stopping out at 8 over there. At 8,000, but at 8 there, but now at 8,000, but at 8 there, 8,000 now. At 8,000, but at 8 there, 8,000, but at 8,000 now. We all through and done at 8,000. Full up.
Ale, maak toe daai ek. Voila appa, maak op. Yeah. If they both go in, Ben, it's fine, but. Okay, chisa. Noma zingena zonke inomsebenzi awukhetha apha isikale. Ben, bring that one by itself if you can, the big one. Pas op na mapot. Vala. Okay, sawufuna ukhetha apha isikale ngoku. Vala. Sawuqala kupha 1. Yeah. 690. Pull up. $690.
Happy with that. Tully, 170 for the Tully.
You guys happy?
I'm putting up the ox first, the big animal by itself. It's 520 kilos. Hey? You happy with that? 520 kilos. 520 kilos. We're putting up the bull here by itself, the horns. Right, and here we go. Right, now Omega started with 13 to go. I've got 13-1, at 13-2, at 13-3, at 13-4, at 14,000, at 1, but I got a 14-1, I got a 14-1 this side, at 14-2 now, at 14-3, at 14-4, at 14-4-5, at 14-6 there, at 14-7, at 14-8, at 14-9, at 15, at 15, at 15, but I got a 15 this side, at 15,000, but I got a 15 now, we all through and done, at 15.
49.
Fancy. Okay. We're putting up the calf. 170.
Make sure you tight now.
What's the time?
14,915.
Right, and there we go. 170 kilos. Right, then I got to stopping out 6.5 to go now. Stopping at 6,000. I got there. At 6,000, better at 6 out of 6,000, better at 6 out of 6,000, better at 6 out of 6,000. Now we all through and done at 6,000. Full up.
Dot. Okay. Ned. Lingulu. Usi. Ling Nini Kapas.
And what was it? Weight?
70. Okay, pull up.
370.
Pass up by the actor. Pass up your bien.
370 kilos. Right, there we go. 370 kilos. Right there, Omega, something out of something out, 10 to go out of something out, 10,000 to go now. At 9 to go out of 9, I got there. At 9,000, but 9, they got 9 1. At 9 2, at 9 3, at 9 4, at 9 4, at 9 4, but 9 4, got 9 4. Now we all through and done at 9 4.
Mark Jurajek.
How much did you say?
9-4. Brand M. R, sorry. R. Double R. Ned. Mamela ke. Arma pini. Mark Whip.
One's in the scale, eh?
Close.
Pull up.
How many are there?
So you know. I think it's 4.
Good quality trade cows. Trade cows.
Kuba beef.
355. 355. Good quality trade cows. 355. Right, there we go. Right down to make it something out of something. Here we go now to something out of 9,000 to go now. At 9 to go now to something out of 9,000, but something out of 9 to go. At 9,000 to stop me at 8, 9, 7 I got there. At 7-1, at 7-1-2, at 7-3, at 7-4, at 7-5, at 7-6 there, at 7-7, at 7-8 there, at 7-9, at 8, at 8,000 this side, at 8-1, at 8-2, at 8-2 this side, at 8-250, at 8-250 now, at 8-250, but at 8-250 now, we all through and done at 8-3 in the corner, sorry, at 8-3, 8-350, at 8-4, at 8-450, at 8-5, at 8-550, at 8-6, but at 8-6 now, at 8-6, 8-7, at 8-7, at 8-8 there, at 8-8 now, at 8-8, at 8-9, at 8-9 there, at 8-9, at 8-9, at 8-9, but at 8-9, at 9, at 9,000, at 9-1, at 9-1, at 9-1, we're all through and done at 9-1. Clermont, new brand.
Well, Jerry, can I put a double C on them? New number.
W?
Put a W on it.
Please take a W.
W. No.
430.
Uncle Jerry?
How many are here?
1.
How
Count.
440 kilos, 440. 440 kilos. He slept here last night. Right, and there we go. Right, and Omega, Omega, Sabina, 11,000 to go now, Sabina, 11, out of Sabina, 11 to go now. 10 I got there, at 10-1, at 10-1, 10-2, at 10-3, at 10-4, at 10-5, at 10-6 there, at 10-7, at 10-8 there, at 10-9, at 10-11, at 11-1, at 11-2, at 11-3, at 11-4, 11-3, at 11-3 this side, at 11-3, we're all through and done, at 11-3. Clement Pansy.
Who's Marcella here? Pull up. Pull up.
540. Lovely fat cow. Who's Marcella? Is Neelan is part of the school? $540. Right, and there we go. Right, and Omega, Omega, out of 7, out of 18,000 to go now, out of 7, out of 18 to go now. At 17 to go now, out of 7, out of 17,000, but out of 7, at 17, 17 I got there. At 71, at 72, at 72, but at 72, at 73, at 74, at 75, at 76, at 77, at 78, at 79, at 18, at 81, at 18.2, at 18.2 the side, at 18.2, now you're all through and done at 18.3, at 18.3 in the corner, at 18.3, but at 18.3 now, at 18.3, but at 18.3, at 18.3 against you, at 18.3 now, at 18.3, we're all through and done at 18.3. Golf Barge, Brandy.
Let's put a question mark. Nathaniel, wie se bees is dit? Hola, Aquap. That's fine.
T for dog.
Hola.
Hola, 650. Gary Smith still here.
He didn't agree, I think, but just
163, lovely little 20s. 163. Right, and there we go now. 163. Right, that Omega, sorry, out of 7,000 to go out of 7, out of 6,000 to go now. At 6,000 I got there. At 6.1, but out of 6.1, now to 6.2, now to 6.3, now to 6.4. At 6.5, but out of 6.6 there. At 6.6, but out of 6.6, out of 6.6. Now we all through and done at 6.6. Kapas. Brand. Dot.
pardon? Yeah. Now there's still probably 50, 60 slaughter cattle. Okay, Vula. I think it's, I'll sort it out. Just put, no, it's one group of cattle. Okay, no.
Gary Smith selling. 200 kilos, 200 kilos, 200 kilos. Right, there we go. Mega Sonic out of 7, out of 7,000 to go out of 7, out of 7, out of 7, I got there. At 7,000, but out of 7, I got 7,000, but out of 7, I got 7,000, but out of 7, now we all through and done at 7.
Tapas. Pula, Makwa.
What is this?
Heifer.
How much did it go for?
7,000. Maya. Dot. Pula.
Lovely little heifers here. Gary Smith selling 275 kilos. Exceptional little heifers. Right, and there we go. Right there, make something out of 10,000 to go now. Something at 9.5 I got there. At 9.5 or 9.5 or 9.6, but we're 9.6 now. At 9.6, 9.7. At 9.7 or 9.7 now. We all through and done at 9.7.
Hola, maak oop, maak oop. Kappas.
285.
Kappas.
Nice little effort, 285 kilos, 285 kilos. Right, and there we go again, and make it something out of stopping out at 7,000 to go now, stopping out at 7, I got there. At 7,000, but at 7, I got a 7, but I got a 7,000, but I got a 7, I got a 7,000. Now we all through and done at 7,000. Pull up. R. Exceptional oxen here, ladies and gentlemen.
Bottom line, I think.
1435.
Hola.
479. 479.
Try and get the thing.
479.
Korobusna. Beef cattle. Sorry.
479. Exceptional ladies and gentlemen. 2023 models. 479. Right, and there we go. 479 kilos. Right there, make it something out of 17,000 to go now. Something out 17, out something at 16 to go now. At 16 to go now. Something out at 16, out of 16. That's 15 I got there. At 15 1, but I got a 15 2. At 15 3. At 16. At 16 I got there. At 16 1. At 16 2. At 16 3. At 16 4. At 16 4, but I got a 16 4. At 16 4 this side. At 16 4, but I got a 16 4. Now at 16 4. Now we all through and done. At 16 5. At 16 6 here. At 16 6 this side. At 16 7. At 16 8. At 16 8 here. At 16 8 against you. At 16 8, but 16 8 now. At 16 8 now. At 16 8, but 16 8. We all through and done. At 16 8. One was at you. 16 8 Tandala. Banty.
Zinga papa. Full up.
$510. Exceptional oxen here, 510 kilos. Right there we go. Right there, make it out of something out at 17,000 to go now. To at 17 I got there. At 71, but I got a 72 now. At 73, but a 74. At 75, at 76 there. At 77, at 78, at 79, at 18, at 18,000, but 18, 18, but 18 now. At 18 1 there. At 18 1, but 18 1, but 18 1 now. At 18 2, at 18 2 3, at 18 3, but 18 3, but 18 3 now. We all through and done at 18 3. Brandy.
Yes.
565. $565. Cracking ox here. 565 kilos. Right there we go. Right there, I guess I got stopping out of 19,000 to go now. Stopping out of 19, I got there. At 19, but 19 1, I got 19 2, now at 19 3. At 19 4, at 19 5, 20,000. At 20,000, but 20, 20,000, but 20, 20, but 20,000 now. At 20,000, 20,100. At 20,002. At 20,003. At 21. At 21,000. At 21 1. At 21 1, but 21 1, I got 21 1. We all through and done at 21 1. 12 5, Dandy. Maak op die hek. Maak nie saak, maak op die hek. Jy luister net.
It's the same brand. That's why.
Okay, pull up. Where do you get the away?
I didn't do it. 1115.
Adelaide.
1115.
No, right here. Stefans Milan. 558. 558. 558. Quality oxen here, gentlemen. Right, there we go. Right, there I make us up. 20,000 I got. At 20,000 better, 20,000 better, 20 better, 20,000 now. At 20,000 better, 20,000 better, 20,000 better, 20 there. At 20,000 on top now. At 20,000 better, 20,000. We all through and done at 20,000. And R. What up? Yeah, 1950. Rikus, gaan jij je schapen vandaag laten? Gaan je je schap zo lang aangaan? Just counting them off. 488, 488, 488. Right, and there we go. Right, and there we go. 488. Right, there I go. Something out of 17,000 to go now. Something out 17, but I got something out 16 to go now. At 60, 15, I got there. At 15,000, but I got a 15, 15, 1, I got a 15, 2, but I got a 15, 3. At 15, 4. At 15, 5. At 15, 6 there. At 15, 7. At 15, 7, but this side I got a 15, 8 there. At 15, 8 in the corner. At 15, 9. At 15, 9, but I got a 15, 9 on top now. At 15, 9, but I got a 15, 9, 16 this side. At 16,000 now. At 16, but I got a 16, I got a 16, 1. At 16, 1 now. At 16, 2 there. At 16.2, at 16.23, at 16.3 this side, at 16.4, at 16.4, but at 16.4, at 16.5, at 16.5, but at 16.6, 16.7, at 16.7 there, at 16.7, but at 16.7 behind you just, at 16.8 there, at 16.8, but at 16.9, at 16.9 now, at 16.9, but at 16.9, at 16.9, but at 16.9, 17,000, at 17, but at 17,000 now, at 17, but at 17, well and done at 17. Clement Clancy. C. Yeah, he's got 28. 17. Bola? Quality oxen, gentlemen. 495, 495. Right, and there we go, 495 kilos. Right, there I guess I'm making out of something out of 16 to go now, something out of 16,000, but also being 16 to go now. At 15 I got there, at 15.1, at 2, but at 15, 2, 3, out of 15, 4, out of 15, 5, I got a 15, 6 there, at 15, 7, at 15, 8, at 16 I got now, at 16,000 this side I got a 16, but I got a 16 now, at 16,000 now, we all through and done at 16. Clement buys Bensi. Yeah. Sorry. Triple five. Triple five. Triple five. Yeah, it's in there. Right, and there we go. Triple five. Right down, I'm making out of 18,000 to go. 18 I got. I've got 18. 18-1. 18-2, 18-3. 18-4. 19 I got there. At 19-1. At 19-2, 19-2 now. 19-2, 19-2 the side of 19-2 now. We all through and done at 19-3. At 19-3, at 19-3. At 19-4. At 19-4 with 19-5. At 19-6 there. At 19-6 now. At 19-6 we all through and done at 19-6. Clement buys Prency.
Paga zingene. Paga. Nggak ada, sapu. So, okay. Bala. I'm just tell you now. Bola.
Quality oxen. 440. 440 kilos. Exceptional little oxen here, gentlemen. Same seller, same as Rangoonies. Right there, Omega now stopping out of 15 to go now. 14 I got there. At 14-1, better 14-2. Now 15 I got now. At 15-1, at 2, at 15-2, 3, at 15-3, but at 15-3 this side. At 15-3, better 15-3. Now we're all through and done at 15-3. Clement, Rancy. $540, 530 kilos. Apologies. 360 kilos. Sorry, I thought there were three. There are only two. Yeah, something like it. 11 o'clock was a long time ago. Little bullocks. 360 kilos, little bullocks. Right here, there we go. Right here, Omega now stopping now. 12 to go now. 12,000 to start me. 11 to go. Thank you. 9.5 I got there. At 9.5, 9.5, 9.6 there. At 9.7, at 9.8, at 9.9, at 9.9. Are you betting? At 9.9, 10. At 10,000 now. At 10.1, at 10.1, but at 10.1, at 10.2, at 10.2 now. At 10.3, at 10.3, but at 10.3, at 10.3, but at 10.3 now. We're all through and done at 10.3. 10.3 Brand R.
Wat? Nee. Nog bijweerste. Nog bijweerste. Nee, ek stuur ene. Paga. Fagez, beefy. $360 on it.
Okay. 444. All the fours. 444.
You ask me which one. Small auction. Too smaller oxen. Gentlemen, go Valapa. Sorry. Pulapa, Gaume. Dimanjal. Digi Scott. What? Vola. Kau besingen. On les sabajo, the market and no, it's on legs.
I've been sitting on the scale here the whole day.
Malaga clip. Okay, pull up.
482. Average, 482.
Okay, pull us again. Two.
482, 482. Right, and there we go, 482. Right, there, making something out of 16,000 to go, out of 16, out of 442. 482, sorry, 482. Right, there, making something out of 16,000 to go, I got there at 15, 15,000, 15, out of 15, at 15.1, at 15.2, at 15.3, at 15.4, at 15.5, at 15.6, at 15.6 this side, at 15.7, at 15.8 there, at 15.9, at 16,000, 16.1, at 16.2, at 16.3 now, at 16.4, at 16.4 this side. Clement Pensy.
Bennett, get on your closer quickly.
On the scale all day on the drawbar.
Damn it. Okay, fuck up. Fuck.
Go ask him to go stand on the floor. Go ask him to go stand on the floor. It was. He zeroed it between everything. Is he ready?
Sana zoom. Pull up.
473, 473.
No, they found me. Same server, sorry. That's not your ox, Mr. Font. Mr. Font. It's got a different brand on it, this ox. Bring one back quickly. Two different sellers here. Bring one back quickly. Zaninya, please. Wrong ladies. Anyone. Dang it. Bala. All that. Man, yes, it's like 523. It's not mine, that's the problem. Go cooking, gents, just listen to what we're doing here. Cook your wine, please. Did you have 573? Work it out. Okay. No, it's rather do it, then I don't have a... Kupa in Kapi Apa, please, beef. If you put a scalish length or more.
Okay,
Bala can go, bala.
Please. 541. 541 kilos. Right, and we go. 541. Right, there, Omega, out of stopping out at 18,000 to go now. At 17 to go now, stopping at 17 to go now, 17,000 to go. At 17, 16, I got there. At 16, better, 16,000, better, 16, 16, out of 16, 1. At 16, 2. At 16, 3. At 16, 4. At 16, 4, better, 16, 4 this side. At 16, 4 now. At 16, 5 in the corner. At 16, 5 this side. At 16, 5 there. At 16, 6. At 16, 6 there. At 16, 7. At 16, 8 there. At 16, 8 this side. At 16, 8, 16, 9. At 16, 9, 17, at 17, 1, at 17, 1, better 1, 17, 2, now to 17, 3, at 17, 4, at 17, 4, better 17, 4 this side, at 17, 5, at 17, 6 there, at 17, 6 this side, at 17, 7, at 17, 7, 17, 8, at 17, 8 there, at 17, 9, at 17, 9, 18, at 18,001, at 18, 2, at 18, 2 there, at 18, 2 this side, at 18, 3 here, at 18, 3 on top now, at 18, 3 this side, at 18, 3, better 18, 3 now, we're all through and done, 18, 3 this side, Justin buys, Brent J. Double J. Pull up.
That's the font. No, sorry, Goldie Farm.
Brian Milden or 541.
Okay, pull up.
400. 400 on the dot. Father, 400. 400 on the dot. 400 on the dot. Right, and there we go. 400 on the dot. Right there, Omega, summing out at 13,000 to go now. At 12, I got there. At 12, what? At 12, 2. At 12, 3. At 12, 4. At 12, 4. 12, 5. At 12, 5. 12, 6 there. At 12, 7. At 12, 8 there. At 12, 9. At 13. At 13, 1. At 13, 1, 2. At 13, 3. At 13, 3 now 4. At 13, 5. At 13, 6 there. At 13, 6 down below. At 7. At 13, 7 below. At 13, 8 there. At 13, 9. At 14. At 14 better. 14, 14 the side 1. At 14, 1 now. At 14, 2. At 14, 3. At 14, 3 better. 14, 3 better. 14, 3. We all through and done at 14, 3. Pago P.
PJP. We'll sort it out after. Put it
OP.
just put it as Ron Conlon. I'll sort it out. I can't hear the... No.
Hold on. Ron Milden selling. If they're 3 in there, it's 417.
Tariq. No, not one. Kuba beef. Chicken talkie chong his hands. Fala like. That choke here, please. Tatala choke it in for.
$424 is the weight. $424. Brian Milden selling. Lovely little oxen. Right, cinema, we go. Right, down to make it some again out of stopping out. 14,000 to go, stopping at 13 to go now. At 13 to go now, stopping out 13,000, but it's stopping at 13. 13 I got there. At 13,000 this side of 13 better 13,000 now. At 13,000 one better 13 now. We all through and done. At 13,000. Clement Prency.
Hola, back up.
P.
Yeah.
OP.
Okay, pull up. Mikey.
390 kilos. 390 kilos. Right, center we go. 390 kilos. Right, then I'm stopping out at 10,000 to go now, stopping out 10 to go now, stopping at 8,000 I got. At 8,000 bid. At 8, at 8, 1 there. At 8, 2, at 8, 2, 3, at 8, 4, at 8, 5, at 8, 6, at 8, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, at 8, 9, but at 8, 9, 9,000 now. At 9, 1, at 9, 2, at 9, 3, at 9, 4, at 9, 5, at 9, 6, at 9, 7, at 9, 7, but at 9, 7, I got a 9, 7. We all through and done at 9, 7. Then T for Tommy.
Cow. Okay, pull up. Pull up, Mark 2.
445 kilos. $445. Lovely cow. Right, so there we go. 445 kilos. Right, that'll make us out of Arizona. We go now to stopping out of 14,000 to go now to stopping out of 14, out of stopping out of 13 to go now. At 13 to go now to stopping out of 12 up there. At 12, at 12, 1 there. At 12, 1, but at 12, 1, 12, 2, now at 12, 2, 12, 3, but at 12, 3, 12, 4. At 12, 5, at 12, 5 this side, 12, 6 there. At 12, 7, at 12, 8 there. At 12, 9, at 13, at 13, 1, at 13, 2, at 13, 3, at 13, 4, at 13, 5, at 13, 6 there. At 7, at 13, 8, but at 13, 9, at 14 now, at 14, 1, at 2, at 14, 3, at 14, 4, at 14, 5, at 14, 6 there. At 14, 6 on top. We all through and done at 14, 6. Come on, Fuller, Prency.
Yeah.
445.
Mark 2. Hey?
Here's the Marzox. Nyongo.
What is the weight? 446.
446. 446. Right, here we go. 446 kilos. Nice little Tradox. Right, that'll make us something out of stopping out of 14 to go now, to stopping out of 14,000, but stopping out of 14 out of stopping at 13 to go now. At 13 to go, at 13 I got there. At 13,000 on top now, got a 13, but at 1,000, 13, but at 13 now, at 13,000 there. At 13,000, but at 13 now, we all through and done at 13. Pan P.
Voilà. Voilà. Show my love. Get a little love and I'm with you.
430. 430. Let's put it. Who's Marcella? 430 kilos.
Okay, let's put it up to it.
Right, and there we go. Right, that'll make us something out of stopping out 11 to go now, to stopping out 11,000, but stopping out 11 to go now. At 10 to go now, to stopping at 10, I got to stopping at 10, I got there. 8-5, 8-6, 8-7, 8-8, 8-9, at 9, 1, 9, 1, 9, 2, 9, 2, 9, 3, 9, 3 now. At 9, 3, 9, 3, 9, 4, at 9, 5, at 9, 6, at 9, 7, at 9, 8, at 9, 9, at 10, but at 10 down, at 10,050, at 10,050, but at 10,050, 10, 1 now, at 10, 1, but at 10, 1 out of 10, 1 against you now, 10, 150, at 10, 150, 10, 2, at 10, 2, but at 10, 2, but at 10, 2 against you, at 10, 2 out of 10, 2, we all through and done at 10, 2, Clement Prency. Release. Okay, pull up. Left. 480. 480.
More than, hopefully.
480 kilos. 480 kilos. Right, and there we go. 480 kilos. Right, then I make a something out of something out of 13 to go out of something out of 12 I got there. At 12,000, but at 12, at 12, but at 12, but at 12,000, now at 12 1, at 12 1, 12 2, at 12 3, at 12 4, at 12 5, at 12 6 there, at 12 7, at 12 8 there, at 12 8 against you, 12 9, at 13, at 13,001, at 13 2, at 13 3, at 13 3, at 13 4, at 13 5, at 13 5, at 13 6, at 13 7, at 13 8 there, at 13 9, at 14, at 14 1, at 14 1, but at 14 1, now 14 2, at 14 3, at 14 3 4, at 14 4, at 14 4, we're all through and done at 14 4. 14 4, come on, Prancy. Pull up. I'll sort out now. I'll sort out now. Pull up.
You're not putting anything through without branding.
No, we'll sort out now. $410, $410, $410, $410. I will next time. Just update me. I'll do it. 410. Nice little cows here. They're hungry. 410 kilos. Right. That'll make us out of here now. Stop me. Ready to go now. Stop me now. 12,000 to go now. Stop me now. 12. Stop me now. 12 to go. 10 I got there, 10-1, at 10-2, now at 10-2, 10-3, at 10-4, at 10-5, at 10-6 there, at 10-7, at 10-8, at 10-8 this side, at 10-9, at 11, at 11,000 now, at 11-1, at 11-1 this side, 11-2, at 11-3, at 11-4, at 11-5, at 11-5, 11-6, at 11-7, at 11-7 against you, 8, at 11-9, at 11-9 this side, at 12, at 12,000 now, at 12,000 we all through and done, at 12,000. Come on. Fancy. Pull up. $320. $320. These will be provisionally sold, gentlemen. 320 kilos. 2 little heifers. Right down, there we go. Right down, make it out of 9,000 to go out of 9,000 I got there. At 8,000, better 8 there, 8 better 8,000, better 8,000 now. At 8,000, 8,000, 8 1, 8 2, 8 3, 8 4, better 8 4, 8 6, 8 7, 8 8, 8 9, at 9, better 9,000 now, 9,000 now, you're all through and done. 9,000, happy, thank you. Brand P, double P. Pull up, Mark Whip. Double P.
Double P.
Okay, pull up. $295. They're hungry. $295. Right, so there we go. $295. Right, that'll make us something out of something. There we go. Out of something now. 9,000 to go. Now something out. 8,500. 8,000 to go. 8,2. 8,000 better right there. 8,1 better right 2. Now right 2 better right 2. Now right 2. Now right 2. Now we all through and done it. 8,2. Then double P. Fuller.
Aquafa.
Double P.
Okay, Fuller. Fully scarred.
Nice little trade effers. 320 kilos. Right, that away we go. Make it out of stopping now. 9-2 to go now to stop here. 9,000. 9,000 to go now. At 9,000 now. We are all through and done at 9,000. 9-1. 9-1. At 9-1 this side. 9-2. At 9-3. At 9-3 yeah. At 9-3. 9-4. At 9-4. 9-5. At 9-6 there. At 9-7. At 9-7. 9-8. At 9-8. 9-9. At 10,000. At 10,000. Better than 10,000 now. We are all through and done at 10,000. You band.
Heifers.
Setting Goonie Cowdray.
Yeah. Look, Jim. Lane. That's where I'm going to probably send those. No, I'm saying that's.
Put an L on them.
No,
Put an L on them.
no, W. Same with those.
What are those in Goonies? W, eh?
Okay, Fuller.
These totally Bernard or what?
There's Gabanes. There's Gabanes.
There, Brent.
Okay. Go. Funny idea, Kotata. 238. 238.
Go Tatala ID, pa. Go Tatala.
238 kilos. Right now, gentlemen, we got to make a stopping out of 7.5 to go out of 7.5 got there. At 7.5, at 7.5, at 7.5, at 7.6 there. At 7.7, at 7.8, at 7.9, at 8,000, at 8,000, at 8,000. Now we all through and done at 8,000. You're right, 8,000. Kapas. Dot.
Maya. Net. Easy. Kapas up him ceiling. Just put that dot on. Yeah, 665. Pull up.
Ega Bandi. Yeah, good.
Okay.
665. 665. 665.
That it?
Right, there we go. Justy 665. Right now, make it something out of 18,000 to go now, 18 out there. At 18,000, but 18, 18, 1, 18, 2, at 18, 3, 18, 4, at 18, 5, at 18, 6, at 18, 7, at 18, 8, at 19, at 19,000. Now we all through and done at 19. Brent C. You're right in jail at 19,000.
Aga go to. Kunuti.
Okay. 19. Brent C.
Yeah, 490. Daniel, is up PSSD. Oh,
490 kilos. A grade. Pete Van Collar selling. Dollar Farms. 490 kilos. Exceptional little animal. 490 kilos. Right, so there we go. They've been mouth farmer. Right down, there we go. They come from just down the road here. Right down, make it something at 17,000 to go now. 15 I got there. At 15,000, Same thing. 15-1, at 15-2, at 15-3, at 15-4, at 15-5, at 15-6, at 15-7, at 15-8, at 15-9, at 16,000, but at 16-1, at 16-2, at 16-3, at 16-3, but at 16-3, at 16-3 against you, at 4, at 16-4, at 5, at 16-5, better at 16-5, at 16-5, now we're all through and done at 16-5. Rich, what do I do? At 16-5, that's sold. C. Huh? Ja, no. Jy is slaap. Okay, pull up. 465, 465. Rich, same thing with the teeth, eh? Same thing. Same thing as the teeth. I go here, gentlemen. Right now, here we go. Right now, make it some again. Out now at 16,000 to go now. At
Hey?
465. Ah, no, you lost. 465. At 16,000 to start me. Gentlemen, I want to get done, please. 15.5. At 15, I got there. At 15,000, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, out of 15,000 now. At 15,000, out of 15, 15,000, 15, 15, 15,000. Now we all through and done at 15,000. 15,000, that's sold. No one's bidding. Stop us. Dot. C.
See on this black one. Don't put a grade there.
Just doesn't matter, it's sold. Mark up. Liam Yamas. Usi. Net. Usi. Liam Yamas. Okay, Fuller. Same dollar form. 450. 450. He'll definitely good. 450. A grade. Still the fun collar selling. Right, and there we go. Right, then I make a start out of stopping. There we go now to stopping out of 15,000 to go now. At 14, I got there. At 14,000, better 14, 14, better 14,000, better 14, 14, 1. At 14, 2. At 14, 2, 3. At 14, 4. At 14, 5. At 14, 6 there. At 14, 7. At 14, 8 there. At 14, 8, better 14, 8 this side. At 14, 8, better 14, 8, better 14, 8, better 14, 8. Now we all through and done at 14, 8. Cremont and C. P. Fuller, mark up. Fuller. 640 kilos. Two tooth. 640, and it's a two tooth. Antonio, wat's oor? Two tooth. 640 kilos. Amen. Right, where we go. Right, there, I stopping out 20,000 to go now, stopping out 20 to go now, 20,000 to stop me. 19,000 I got there. 19,1, at 2, at 3, at 4, at 5, at 6, at 20,000 I got now. At 20,000, but at 20,001, at 20,002, at 20,003, at 20,003, 4, at 20,005, at 20,006, at 20,007, at 20,008, at 20,008 there, at 20,008, but at 20,008 we all through and done at 20,800. That is sold. Clement Pensy. C. Oh, C for Ket. Voila. $550, two tooth. Here we go. 550, they two tooth. Right, there we go. Yeah. Right, there we go. 550 kilos. 550 kilos. Right, so where we go, Pete Pancola selling out, where we go now, stopping out, 17,000 to go now, got there, at 17,000, but at 17, out of 1, but now at 17, out of 17, there, at 17,2, at 17,3, at 17,4, at 17,5, at 17,6 there, at 17,7, at 17,8, at 17,9, at 79 the side, at 79, 18, at 18,000, but at 18, but at 18,000, but at 18, now we all through and done at 18,000. Clement Pensy. Full up. 350. C. — 350 kilos, Little Ngabi. 350 kilos. Right, there we go, Mega Summing out of 10,000 to go out of 9,000 I got there. At 9, what? I've got done. I can't go backwards. We're running out of time. 9-2, at 9-2, but at 9-2, 9-3, at 9-4, at 9-5, at 9-5-6 there, at 9-7, at 9-7 in the room there, at 9-8 there, at 9-8 this side, at 9-8, but at 9-10, at 9-8, now we're all through and done at 9-8. Brand P. Mark whip, Brand P. That's one of those. Hey, come on, then go on, it's that same. Okay, full up. 350 on the dot. Okay. Lovely little Togazis. 350 kilos. Lovely little apples. Right, there we go, 350 kilos. Right, there, Mega Summing out of 10,000 to go out of 10, but out 10,000 I got there. At 9 I got there. At 9,000, but at 9, 1. At 9,2, at 9,3, at 9,4, at 9,5, at 9,6, at 9,7, at 9,8, at 9,9, at 10, at 10,000, but at 10 there on top there. At 10,1, at 10,1, but at 10,2, at 10,2, at 10,2, 10,3, at 10,3 this side, at 10,3 this side, but at 10,3, 10,4, at 10,5, at 10,5, at 10,5 down below and out of 10,5, at a 10,5, at a 10,5. Now we all through and done at 10,5. I've already knocked him, Quentin, sorry. 10,5. You're right in Jala. 29. Fagu 2. U2 Ezi. $8.05.
In the back of your head.
Voila.
Two. Brand number 2.
403. 403 kilos, 403. Right, and there we go. Right, and something out of stopping now, 11,000 to go out of stopping 11. 10. 10 I got. At 10,000, but at 10, out of 10, out of 10, 10, 1 now. At 10, 1 this side. At 10, 2. At 10, 3. At 10, 3, but at 10, 3, out of 10, 3, but at 10, 4. At 10, 4 this side. 10, 5. At 10, 5, 10, 6 there. At 10, 7. At 10, 8 there. At 10, 9. At 10, 9, 11, but 11,000 this side. 11, 1. At 11, 2. At 11, 2 this side. At 11, 2, 3. At 11, 3, 4. At 11, 4. At 11, 5 there. At 11, 5, at 11, 5. Now we all through and done. At 11, 5. Tandalabai band T. T for Tommy. 860. 430, these two. $430 kilos. 430 kilos. Right and away. Right and away we go. Right and away. Starting out of something. Away we go. Out of something. 12,000 to go. Out of something. 11 to go now. At 10 I got. At 10,000 I got there. At 10, but at 10, 10,000, but at 10 out of 10,000 now. At 10, 1. At 10, 2. At 10, 2 this side. At 10, 2, 10, 3. At 10, 3 down below. At 10, 3 this side. At 10, 10, 4. At 10, 4 this side. At 10, 4. At 10, 4. But at 10, 4. Out of 10, 4. Now we all through and done. At 10, 4. Clement, Betsy. You're almost done. Pull up. Usi is Ikasempa. $420. 420. Jetzt sind wir ab. Kau Kuppel en Como. Oh, they are standing on the thing now. It was 410. Yeah. Already? Rather check it again, Uncle Jerry, that's all. Kau sending Como, please, madam. Kau vader lai hek, kau. Vader hek, pa. Vader hek, en wakwak. Pas op, pas op, pas op. Vader hek, vader hek. Okay, voilà. Kau pagalem. Ja, Lord. Voilà. Page one. Pagale, pagale. $390. Apologies. $390. No. $390. Okay. Can we sell this ox quickly and then bring the car back? $390 kilos. I'm just selling the ox. 390 kilos. Okay, Okay, same old trim. Right, and away we go. 390 kilos. Nice little trade ox. Right, that'll make us something out of stopping now. 10,000 to go now. Out of stopping now. 10 to go now. Out of stopping now. 9,000 to go now. At 9 I got there. At 9,000 better than 9. They got a 9 better than 9,000 better than 9. They got a 9 1. At 9 2. At 9 3. At 9 4. 9 4. 9 5. We go all through and done at 9 5. Ben P. Ben P. Fuller.
Kyk ons in 'n lem. Ai, val op. Gaan lang kom op, please. Okay, Paul, it's not sold. Yek, that one's not sold. Just scratch off the roll. Gaan dan le kom.
$370.
Full up.
370 kilos. Right, and here we go. 370 kilos. Right, that'll make us out of stopping. Where we go now? Stopping out of 9,000 to go now. At 8,000 to go. At 8,000 I got there. At 8,000 better rate there. 8,000 better rate. Better 8-1. At 8-1-2. At 8-3. At 8-4. At 8-4 better rate 4. At 8-4-5. At 8-5. At 8-6 there. At 8-7. At 8-7 this side. At 8-8 there. At 8-9. At 9. At 9,000. 9-1. At 9-1. At 9-2. At 9-3. At 9-4. At 9-5. At 9-6. At 9-6 there. 9-7. At 9-7. And we're all through and done at 9-7. Ben T.
Huh? That's just cows and calves. Nee, Bali, ek en Jar. Okay, pull up. 2530, pull up. Paga my tour.
There are 6 cows. 6 cows with calves. This boring cow is about to calve. Bedford. Fuller. For what it's worth, the parcel together weighs 506 kilos. I'll check it for you again. But I've really cleared out my thing. 506. 506. 5 have got calves. One's going to calve. They're boring calf. Cows are very close, you can see. 506 kilos. Right, and there we go. Right, that'll make us something out of 12,000 to go now. At 12,000 to stop me. At 12,000 to go now. To stop me now. To 12 to stop me. At 11,000 to go now. At 11,000 but 11, 11, 1, 11, 1, but 11, 1, 11, 2, now 11, 2, now 11, 3. At 11, 3, 4, but 11, 4, 11, 4, but 11, 4, but 11, 4, but 11, 4, 11, 5, 11, 5, but 11, 5, 11, 5. Are we all through and done at 11, 5?
Want them? You want them?
Help me, Just. Help me.
11,250.
J. Brand J.
L, what L? Okay,
Okay, Brand L. Brand L.
yeah. Pull up. Just, you want it? No, it's fine. got somebody who can take it.
Fuller. 335. $335 kilos. 335 kilos. Nice little trade cow. Right, and we go. 335 kilos. Right down to make it stopping out. 10,000 to go, stopping at 8,000 to go now. At 8,007 I got there. At 7,000 better at 7, I got a 7, better at 7,000, I got a 7, I got a 7, 1 behind you. At 7,2, at 7,3, at 7,4, at 7,5, at 7,5, better at 7,5 on top now. 7,6 there. At 7,7, at 7,8, at 7,9, at 7,9,8, at 8,000 now. At 8, better at 8,000 now. At 8, better at 1, at 8,1 against you just. At 8,1 on top there. At 8,1, better at 8,1 now. We all through done at 8-1. Quentin, I must just check if she... I must just check with the seller if they're provisionally sold. Pull up. Mark whip, mark whip.
That's getting a circle. Bennett, whose are these? Christian, whose are these? Hey? Yeah, Kappa. Here's the shaky lang hook. Pellet. Yeah, Kappa, Colin. Just, there's some slaughter cattle here. I'm not going to put this into the ring. Bagan, yeah, Colin.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our sale. The rest of the cattle, we're not going to get into the ring. We appreciate your support and your patience today. Please sort out your loading instructions with the office and with myself, and we'll take it from there.